Hello everyone, welcome in. How are you guys doing today on this lovely Tuesday? Hi Luca, hi Monokuma, hi Rev, hi Lacebot, hi Ash, hi Seribot, hi V, hi Samurai King, welcome in everyone. Rev with 1% off from the funny number. Wow, serious. Just 1% off, wow. But hello. You're so excited for Paimon? You're okay. I almost scream at any old people at the supermarket. Why? Now I'm curious. Why did that happen? What did they do to you? Your JSAT ready for Finon? Oh my gosh. Mines will wait until Sunday. I will pull for Finon on Sunday. So I will have order and wait for it. Called you Mystic for now? Okay. Alright, Mystic. I don't know why I always called you Samurai King instead of Mystic. I don't know why I went from the second part of your name instead of the first. But yeah, for sure. Hi, Mystic. They kept stopping in the middle of the way, plus too many people in there. Oh my gosh. I mean, yes, that is annoying when you're like on a small hallway or hall or whatever, and then the people stops because they want to do something. Like, dude, move! I need to pass. Like, yes, I totally understand. But but yeah. Other than that, I hope you had a nice day though. Mine was okay. I did. I am a masochist. I am face palming right now, but I'm a masochist. Guess what I did? Try to guess what I did, and I can give you a clue. It was on Genshin. Guess what I did on Genshin? Guess what I did there for me to say that I'm a masochist? I spend money? No. I wouldn't call that being a masochist. But it was something else. I mean, I did spend money. I bought the Welkin, so I mean, you're not running that, but I was not referring to that. Oh, my YouTube short? Oh, no. No. I mean, I don't think that's a masochist, I guess. I guess kind of is, but no, I meant in game, inside the game. I did something in Genshin, the game, not outside. You will achieve Finon, you must focus on the Fate Night collab. I mean, that's a valid way. That's a valid way of thinking. Like, Finon is gonna come back because he's not like he's gonna come back at some point, and Fate, since it's a collab, we can't be sure if they will come back or not. So I totally understand. If I'm honest, I'm going for Finon. And then because I'm going like mostly all in for Finon because I want Finon E2 and I want his Lycon. And I'm doing it that way because we're getting Archer for free and I'm gonna get his Lycon for free too. So by pulling for Finon. So that's why I'm like, okay. And then since there's not gonna be any more men inside until whenever the new Danhan comes out, then I can use that time to, like, maybe if I want an Archer constellation. I know I want Archer at least E1, so he's less dependent from Sparkle, but it will also depend if I can actually use Archer without Sparkle, you know, because I don't use girls. I spend the night with Ito because you're more sexual, you're into himbos or domed. No. I mean, if that was the case, I wouldn't say that I was a masochist, you know that? Saber saves your stat Jace. Hold till Saber comes. If honestly, I was tempted to pull for Saber Mistake, just because the sole reason that she's a collab character and I don't know if she's gonna ever come back, and I have the fear of missing out. But even if I get, like, the good thing is I had a lot of time to process it, and because I was like, what if she never comes back? And no. And then I had a lot of time to process it and was like, are you even gonna use her if you get her? I'm like, probably not. And then I decided, like, you know what? I don't really need Saber. I don't even know anything about Fate, so I was like, I don't have nostalgia for for Saber or any Fate stuff because I never seen play or anything. So yeah. If he was more unsexual, he'd be calling for you, huh? You actually said that at one point. Yeah, I mean, I know, and you were right. It just at that point when you said it, I was like, but if she never comes back, it's a collab. What if the collab never comes back? If she never comes back, I need to have her in my account just because. What if I never comes back? You know. So at that, when I debated that, I was at that point in time. Now I already have time to process it, and was like, you know what? Whatever, whatever. But what I was saying, what I was a masochist on Genshin, is because today the imagine the theater reset. Um, and instead of just doing the normal mode like always, I went ahead and did the visionary mode just because, no reason at all. And since I didn't have enough characters for it, I ended up leveling up Amber and Layla since I had their materials. And then I was able to do visionary mode and struggle so much with the stupid Cuckosaurus. Ugh. I hate that stupid flying Cuckosaurus. And I was even using Nubilet. I was using my Nubilet on it, and I struggled with that stupid bird. I was like, fair enough. I was using Nubilet with other three trash. Like, I think I was using Nubilet with Diona, Candace, and another one like that. My level 70 girls. And of course, it was not enough. Not enough. It wasn't even the star. I couldn't even beat the boss in time. And I was like, all right, what do I do? How do I do this? Why am I doing this to myself? And eventually, I was like, okay. I tried with Nubilet, Kaja, Bennett, and I think Candace. Candace was just there. But thanks to Bennett and Kaja triggering the melt reaction, because I had the buff for the melt reaction, thanks to them, Nubilet was able to beat the stupid Cuckosaurus, and I was like, finally. I didn't get the star, but I didn't care. I was like, stupid Cuckosaurus, I really hate you, and I hope I never see you again. And then on the last boss, it was then on the last boss, for the theater, that was the level 10. It was the stupid boss that needs the cryo thing. Why the boss for Escafir and Skirk? I'm like, why that one again? I was like, oh, come on. And guess what I did for that boss? I did not have Risley anymore for it. And guess what I ended up doing? Oh, thanks, Luca, for the headbutt. Candace gave the Hydra rest as well. I mean, yes, but speaking of gacha, you beat the bullet and re-download Triple C. I hope you have fun with it. Dion. Yes. My party for that last boss, the skirt boss, I ended up using Kinich because I still had one charge left of Kinich, and I saved Kinich for that boss. I used my Kinich, I used Diona, I used Kaija. He was Diona, Kinich, Diona, Kaija, and Toma. So I was just like, so when it had the resistances up the boss, I was just like switching from Diona to Kaya from Diona to Kaya, Diona to Kaya, just like attacking the boss with cryo, and then just like swap to Kinich and boop and boop. It was I don't know why I did that, but I only ended up missing. Oh, thanks Mixtic for the hydrate. Appreciate it. I clear everything with all the stars except the stupid Cucusaurus. But I was like, you know what? I don't care. I don't care about your star Cucusaurus. Why did you download Triple C again? Because you're a masochist. I mean, understandable. You're currently playing Commando comes soon. You need a 2.23 marketing already. I am so glad I only played like Genshin and Star Rail. I don't need more gachas. And hi, Strainer. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Fantastic. Do you wonder if Mind would last longer considering how excited we are for final? Probably not. You're hoping for next banner they have a Jin Do or Astra Jiao or later? I have no idea. Previously on 100 Line, we lost brain cells on the Gaku Calamity route and decided to do some side routes. With the influence of a very handsome bear, we decided to complete the Beshness route. We had lots of fun and everyone had a blast staying up so late on a work day. Thanks for the recap, Monokuma. I really appreciate it. But you know what's funnier? Do you know what's funnier, Monokuma?
Security alert!
Security alert! Woo, woo, woo. Hi, girl! How are you doing today? Welcome in. Stay hydrated and I'll drink water and different kinds of juice. I only like oranges. But you know what's funnier, Monokuma? You know how I was complaining that day that it was so late and I had work the next day? I ended up going to bed at like 5 a.m. I was in bed, sure, but I was not sleepy. So I was just doom scrolling on TikTok until like 5 something a.m. I was like, but yeah, was busy doing stuff. It's okay, Val. Hope you're having a nice day today. Did you stay up till midnight? I normally go to sleep at like 2 a.m. Normally, around. But yeah, like I normally, and I'm saying CST -1. That it's my time zone. And why is it CST -1? Because my time zone is CST, but I do not have daylight savings. So yeah, some CST -1. So normally I end up stream between like between 11 and midnight CST -1. And then just like have my dinner and just relax for a little bit, and then I go to bed after. That's and I end up going to bed like in between 1 a.m. or between 1 a.m. and 2 a.m. CST -1. That's my regular sleep time. But Sunday I ended up like going to bed at like 5:30. I was like, what about your original bedtime, like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m.? That has never been my bedtime. Like, I don't think ever since, like, I guess I was in elementary school or something. I have never, like, I guess ever since high school, I don't go to sleep at, I don't even think when I was a kid those times, at least 10 p.m. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gone to 8 or 9. Unless you're on a PST time zone and you're behind. That could be a thing. You personally like the style of Triple C? You like the squash and stretch animations and graffiti urban aesthetic? I mean, I understand. There, which one is the game that where I don't remember if it's Triple C or Wuwa, that when you pull there's like a like some televisions and stuff, I think, that gives you like SSR or something, like the gold TV or stuff. I don't remember if it was which one of those ones. That's Triple C. That's the one I do not like. I'm sorry. I know that the aesthetic like calls to you, but like the same aesthetic, like it's putting off for me. Like, no, thank you. When I see the revolver and the TVs and all that stuff, I'm like, it looks ugly. So I don't like it. So yeah, can't say anything about the game though. I just like by pure UI, I'm like, no thank you, I pass. Interesting. It's not only that game though. For example, Ashen Echoes. The UI for Ashen Echoes, I say that just do that UI. I say that Ashen Echoes looks like a gacha that a game that came out 10 years ago. So it's not only that game. You despise it as well? Thank you. You know that triple C, it stands for Sunless on Zero. Good news. Good news here. You got Jigsaw or Junkie Summit. Do you also play triple C, Mystic? Yeah, I will not be able to play that game just due to the UI. You love your boy Cyrus, but do be breaking down looking at the UI? Yeah, for me, just like with the first, honestly, I swear to you that my first reaction when I saw it was like, is this game old? Like it looks really old, like kind of when Final Fantasy Brave Exvius came out like 10 years ago. No, it's new. It only has like 1 year. Wait, are you for real? Seriously? I honestly didn't know, and that was my initial reaction of that game. But yeah, congrats, Mistake, on your polls. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's What? You can imagine Lucas saying that. You got focus on Jufufu. Jufufu. What's a Jufufu? Rawr. Rawr. I have no idea. Plus the fact that it costs stamina to launch story missions. Oh yeah, that's also a thing that Final Fantasy Brave Exvius did 10 years ago. Like, I don't think any of the game, not even like, no, you know what? Disney's Pixel RPG also costs stamina to launch story missions. But guess what? Disney's Pixel RPG was developed by the same company of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, so they got stuck in 10 years ago when that happened. Still thinking on this, your character here. Sorry, you had to leave the graphic. How are you all? I'm doing pretty good, Val. Thank you. Hope you have a nice day today. And yeah, no worries. Take your time. Whenever you decide which one you want. I know you already said told me like which one you wanted, but you wasn't sure about it. So whenever you like decide, just let me know. Honkai Impact 3 in the early stages do that as well. It's pretty dumb, isn't it? Like Final Fantasy Brave Exvius did it like that too. And it was worse because it started like at the beginning of the game, the missions, the story missions costed like 2 stamina. Then it went increasing during the chapter, like 2, 4, 6. And then by the end of the chapter, like 15, 18 stamina per stage. And I was like, oh my gosh, God, this is stupid. So by the end of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius' life, they always have a half a stamina campaign for the main story, so people could play it because it was dumb. Okay. Oh, Kuya, the exhibitionist theater kid. Yes. At least the events don't count stamina. You remember people raging because in Genshin 1.0 the events cost resting to get rewards. That sounds like it sucks. The resting cap was also 120 in Genshin 1.0. They still need to implement the star rail overload the stamina, you know? Like just so many gamers that play the new Persona 5, the Phantom X. I know. I know that about that game, but I did say that I'm not gonna play it. Like I don't need another gacha right now. I love Persona. I love the Persona franchise. I love my ultimate husbando. It's Ryuichi. He's from Persona 5, and I know you can get him for free right now. But I really don't want another gacha. Because, you know, ultimately, every single gacha game will disappear. And they will be, like, the end of service is gonna appear. Maybe in 10 years, maybe in 15, maybe in 20, maybe in 1. And after end of service, you're never gonna see that game again, and everything you did is gone. So I'm like, no, I'm okay. I already have too many gacha games anyway. So besides, the language is only in Japanese. I mean, the BA is only in Japanese. So it's nothing I will personally stream, because otherwise I will have to read to read all the dialogue on top of the Japanese voices. So because I do like that, I normally, if I, like, for example, in Digimon Survive, that one also had like Japanese VA only. I read every single dialogue of that visual novel just because, you know, for whoever is only listening and not like watching and looking at subtitles and whatnot. So, yeah. Hi, Team Beat. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Lick, lick, lick. This is not enough. Damn, yeah. If you thought I only read the dialogue in visual novels that have no VA, no. I also read it on top of the VAs if it's in another language. Just, you know, for whoever is only listening and lurking and stuff, you know, that's what I tend to do. The same. Also, just because this song is playing, the cover that Kelly Clarkson did, oh my gosh, it was a cover that I didn't know I needed, but was, oh my gosh, I loved it. Hi Wes, how are you doing today? Welcome in. This is not enough. This is not enough. OMG. Exactly. Thank you, Val. All the things she said. All the things she said. Yeah, this is just like playing that song. Reminded me of that cover. Okay. So we already had a recap of what we did last Sunday on 100 Lines. What we're gonna be doing today on 100 Lines, we're gonna start another route. So we're gonna start on day 2 once again. So we're gonna have to go from day 2 to day 100 once more. Yay! Aren't we all excited for it? I'm just on copium that we can skip battles too, but yeah, that's what. Ecstatic. Yes, we're ecstatic. But and this time it's going and it's gonna be worse. Nope, because of Kurara. And you know it's gonna be worse because I'm not gonna have my boyfriend in there because I have to take the decision of killing him. So my boyfriend is gonna be gone and not even gonna see him once after I kill him. So I'm not gonna be able to fix him on this route. I was gonna say, you're sure we were being sarcastic with that? Anyway, no. I'm so excited. You have no idea. But yes. Anyway. Leave me alone. Perso 1! Oh, hi. You type it too fast. Understandable. Yeah, if I type on my phone too fast, I also make typos quite often. So, yeah. The timing. Persona. Cling. But yeah. Love dyslexic fingers when typing fast. Ew, that's catchy. Though, you know what? Now that you put it there, Val, you know what? Eito kind of, I can see Eito and Akechi being kind of similar. Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, and only because I just got reminded that Akechi exists. I don't remember though if Akechi hated humanity or just like people. Well, people will be kind of humanity, huh? Alright. Okay. let's start. Let's start this thing because it's gonna take a while to complete this route. Yeah, and you was the only one that was on Akechi's side or like him. To be fair, we did not play Persona 5 here on the stream. So, you like him? Yeah, it was from our own individual experiences. Well, yeah, let me stop. I think I already turned the thing on. Yeah, the only Persona games that I played here on the stream. Actually, I have played Persona 1, Persona 3 Reload, and yeah, and that's it, right? I did not play Persona 2. No, I didn't. Only Persona 1. Yeah. Huh? You clip me said Persona 1 when the Persona command existed. I mean, came out. I mean, appeared. I mean, what? You're silly. Persona 1. And then the command hub. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, I'm gone. Bye. And you know what? I forgot. I keep forgetting that I need to save this position over here. Let me do it now because I'm gonna forget again. Still be here. There's someone. Where was this thing? Which one was the thing that I needed to move model? Yes, move model, record position. Haha. Oh my gosh, Julie, please. Okay. There we go. Joanna! Carmen! You know? You know. When I was when I was going to Persona 5, you know, Anne's or Panther's Persona's name is Carmen. And I just kept being reminded of my mom. Because my mom's name is Carmen. So I was like, oh, I'm summoning my mom. That's why I was like, oh my gosh. You ready to say goodbye to Gatewood Fruity? No, I'm not. I am not, and that's why I was saying that I'm gonna suffer because at least on other routes I had the copium that I will fix Eito, and now I'm not gonna have that copium. Mother summons Carmen. Oh my gosh. Who's playing, Lace or Lace? Huh? I got confused by that. My two brain cells are loading. And one of them just had a blue screen. So, what? The Switch profile, the Switch has your name twice. Oh, there is a reason for that. The reason for that, it's because when I was playing Ring Fit, I didn't know how to erase my profile, and I just did another one, so I could start from scratch. So that's Ring Fit's fault. The only thing that other Lace's profile has is Ring Fit. Manoji profiles for Japanese deals? Nope, it's only for Ring Fit. Persona! And of course, Jun and Luca shall be your guides. I think I will trust more Luca after last Sunday, Monokuma. Hilarious reason, to be honest. I guess so. Aww. Luca's more testing. Yeah, Luca doesn't have an ulterior motive like making us do Bashness' route. Right? Nah, I'm joking. Unless you're only untrustworthy when we have extra time. Is that how it is? Is that how it is? Some of us work in the morning though. Yes, that is correct. Num num. And when we are given the option to sacrifice Takema. No, actually, you didn't troll when we had that option to sacrifice Takemaru. You know, you were actually trustworthy over on that at that point. So yeah. Yeah, no, you're not that cold-hearted. And I appreciate it. Why do we always sacrifice the good man? I don't know. Because he's Mr. Vanilla? I don't think he is. Because if he was vanilla, he will just be like a, you know... Oh, I do have to keep this web thing open. Oh, that's why it wasn't working before. I see. So, do I have to change this stupid thing again? Let me just check one thing. No, it's okay. But let me just put that one there just in case. He's sweet and husband material, which is why we want him. And his dance. Plus he's cute. He is cute, yeah. That instead of saying plus he's cute, you should say plus those abs. You will not I will not be I forgot the words, but I'm sure you get it. Not the chanting. I candy, so hush. You got your bestness. And you're here. Did I click continue? Oh, Freddy Fazbear. Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Who's Bushness? The Bushness, you know. You know who the Bushness is? Okay. We are let's go back to the beginning, back to when the earth, the sun, the stars all align. Oh my gosh, day two. Day 2. Hi Nulian, how are you doing today? Welcome in! I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi!
You're okay, just annoyed. Aww, why are you annoyed if you did something? Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay. Well, you're okay. I know you're okay, but I hope that something soon. I hope you understood what I said. Bye, friend.
Sumino? What are you doing here?
You would like to go to bed, but there are fireworks going off literally right above your apartment.
Me?
I see.
Oh, I just... You told
Are they
Sarah
that?
there was
Well, I
something you
assume
wanted to
they are
discuss
that loud.
alone
Yeah,
after
that.
sleeping hours. What?
Yeah, that sucks.
He's taught
It's
you
Canadian
how to
Day,
use
so.
anima, and you've used this
Oh, happy
conversation
Canadian
to get him
Day.
to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Destroy me? What are you thinking, Otsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me. Is this guy playing the Reaper? Yes. When he has his Sailor Moon transformation, he gets his weapon is a Reaper. It's a Scythe, not a Reaper. A Scythe. You all Canada Day and your independence is in 3 days. My independence is in September.
Nah!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you. I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter as so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with a Revival-matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here, and having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Siri. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then... Then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed, isn't it? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us, unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planets of our vile species? There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You? Hate humanity? I don't understand. Where does his hat go? You don't... That one that scene had a... looked like it had a hat. I think he did, but yeah, I have no idea what he... It was some type of like... visor or something, but I don't know where it went. It just... You know how on 14 you can toggle off your hats? I think it was something maybe like that. He just turned off his hat. How? I've never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So, how?
How do you know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it out in a lengthy monologue.
Oh.
What? What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. They have a headband thing in the class armor sometimes, like in the end of battle screen when it just ice or something or whatever, and then they toggle it off for this sprite. Yeah, they have a toggle to turn off the hat. You need Paimon soon. So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I will have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
Persona! Persona? Yes, Persona. Ta-da, ta-da. Taquito. I mean, what? I'm not gonna say. I don't know if we'll be able to save you this time, but hopefully on the story log one we'll get you
What
know,
are you talking about, Takumi?
a happy ending.
So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my hemo anima.
What? Your
Emo?
hemo anima?
Yes.
Time to
The
test
emo
it on you.
anima.
Prepare to die,
Not the emo
vile
anima.
human.
Skip battle. Emo animal, not animal, anima. Their powers here are called hemo anima. Like, but if we take the H away, it's emo anima. Not the boyfriends fighting. Oh, don't worry, they didn't fight. You didn't see it. How would you know, right? You know what, right, Luca? You're right. Look at Takumi. Takito has a hat in there. Look at Takito having a hat, but whenever it's in the cutscenes or anywhere else, that hat is nowhere to be seen. Yeah. I kind of haven't... I don't think I ever noticed it. I never paid attention to it. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? Because I've been to countless timelines already. That was really something, Suminot. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. You always notice? It's more obvious in some of their victories images. Yeah, I can see that now. Like, it's obvious that Taquito has a hat in there, but I never really pay attention to it. And how many routes have we done? 7? 8? And I never noticed? Nolian, you have around 67% catboy power today. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Yeah! Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Too busy looking at my money rewards, honestly? Yes. Off by that 2% milk. The funny thing is, someone else, I think Monokuma was like off one. Was it Monokuma? I don't remember who it was, but there was someone that was off by 1%. Actually, wasn't it Rev? I think it was, yeah, it was Rev. Rev was the one that was off by 1%. Let this maintenance be over an hour early. No. Keep it, extend the maintenance for like another 4 hours. Thank you. No. Bad boop. No. I'm licking your finger. No, just yes. Extend Star Rail's maintenance by 4 hours, please. Thank you. Boobs are beautiful. No, they're not. Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time, boop, he appeared. What the? Eito really did betray us. It's like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames? I didn't know you could do that. It's Fire Edgy Lord. Suko? Not Suko! Though he doesn't have a name, so we can call him Suko, I guess. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Huh? Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close at least once.
Yeah.
Can you hear him too, Sirei? That's right, he can only communicate by himo-anima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes. You may have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Sirei everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? You use himo-anima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Aotsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be the side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you we haven't even scratched the surface of what cryptoglobin can do. What are you talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You think the fireworks may have stopped? You're gonna try to sleep? Good night, good night! Good night, Nolian. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you're able to rest well, and sweet dreams. And hi Val, thanks for liking the live. You seem like such a nice guy too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't really done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There is no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I can say can change your mind about humanity, can it? No, it can't. It will take 100 days, but it can. We can fix him. We already fixed him on the other timeline. Habang Taquito. No, thanks, Val, for the follow. Appreciate it. Why is the thing not appearing on this thing, though? Give me a sec. I'm trying to see why is this thing not appearing when supposedly it should. Because I do have... Good night, sweet dreams. Thank you. Thank you, Val. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Where's my action? Where's my actions in here? And hi, Snowy. How are you doing today? Welcome in. That's your bae. Oh, Takumi? Dun, dun. Let me see. Supposedly, if I do this, it should appear, but you swear you keep hearing your name and you're like, I'm not on his TikTok page. Well, guess what? There was another Val. Oh, it does work. Okay. They lied to me. It does work. Okay. And hi, Lord Burger. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. They lied to me. It does work. Hi, other Jew. Not other Jew. Well, I guess. You're right. There's no changing who I am. Yes, it is. Yes, we can. We can change. We can change you. We can make you love me.
Huh?
You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I gotta say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Otsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there is no preserving you anymore. No use preserving you anymore. Nyum. Series Ash Flash Red. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Otsuki's DNA from the Revivomatic database. It got all the data on us. On all of us, right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again. Just like that. So, Eito can't be revived anymore? Exactly! All that's left for you is to execute him and everything will be back on track. Duh, my boyfriend! So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes. Isn't that right? Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. He's not an invader, he's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. It's time to make the choice. It's time to kill my boyfriend. My boyfriend. Innocent Jet was about to commit murder. Yes, he was. So we're letting him live, right? Right? I think Monokuma said to let him leave. Like if you do it like 3 times, then the outcome changes. Yeah. Sadly, no. Kill him. My boyfriend. That's right, just like the Undying Blaine's voice said. I came back so I could change the future. Let him live so you can go back to the romance road, of course. No. Unless it's a romance road with him. Then yes. If I let Eito live, history might repeat itself. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. I need to end his life, here and now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She knew it.
No choice.
No. No, Taquito, why did you do this?
This is it. You're finished.
How much blood did it like splash to it like rains for like a lot of seconds? I'm stronger now. Well, now we saw him dry. That's one way of putting it. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. And hi, something stupid, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me. And thanks for liking the live too, appreciate it. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? It's up, woohoo. Oh, I really honestly thought you meant that something else was up, and I was like, because Monokuma said that we saw him drive and then B said it's up, and I was like, that seems sus, so I'm not gonna read it out loud. But good luck on your pools, B. And I only realized because of what Luca wishing you good luck. Otherwise, yeah. I'm sorry. Maybe you didn't want to see Atsuki looking like that?
Aha!
You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You are our savior, the hero who saved mankind, so you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. He says we're walking the wrong path. We already... the right path has a bad ending. What's the wrong path gonna have? Or perhaps I should say, he strayed off the path he was meant to walk as a human being. It may be true that Eito committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hadn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shion was Ataki's last Ataki Eito shipper. He really was. You originally said you bet to what Monokuma said, and then B said, shut up. Wait, what? Do you think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. Is this a rude word Taquito is rude? Because that sounded rude. I clenched my fist and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret.
Poor Taquito. Yeah, that's right. Exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
You've executed an innocent human being for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so, at least. But you didn't give him the chance.
I know. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up! I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Eito. Now a blackened lump of flesh staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. Poor Taquito. He got traumatized. Day 3. Tingadongo, Bingabongo. Takumi, what the hell, man? What did you... Eito... He... Oh, I guess we have to tell everyone, right? Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Siri showed up. Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. Oh, he took that choice from me. I told them Eito was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seemed reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future. Don't you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh, well, if you say so? Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If a useless single-cell organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of delusion? At the very least, there's no way we can prove he's not. That will mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in this delusion and ended up murdering someone. That will make him the abnormal one around here. Kako's word weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. I still don't have the confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There is no way it was a delusion. I needed them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but... I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. World death, cryptogloving, the Exodus project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames and his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of the of the second to last defense academy and the 5 other fighters there under the command of Nigo. The only thing I left out was what I learned about Nozomi, that the secret she shared that first time we were between her and me. The secret she shared that first time were between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking, but still, the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why too. It was because I had killed Eito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale.
Oh.
I see. I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think it happened. Whether it's true or not, it's another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it a day and get out of here?
Right. It's late now.
Huh?
But what do we do with Eito's body? It's still lying there in the gym.
Shall we bury him?
Oh.
Oh wait, it will be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Not a burnt pretzel stick.
Like what?
Huh.
Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps. Is that even possible? Obviously I can do it, but maybe Siri. Oh well, I mean, it's not that I can do it, but... That's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. So how in the world did you know about it, Shizuhara? Just a guess. A guess?
But why will we do that?
I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he was really a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it only normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Cyril reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our 3rd day here. And so, we transported Eito's body to a classroom on the 2nd floor. What if that body comes back to life and he's gonna just be like a killer in a horror movie?
It's so cold. What is this room?
It's a morgue.
A morgue?
What? I don't remember that from the last time. You never used it? Well, in a way that's a good thing.
Yeah.
This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say one of you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle. A bioweapon or nanomachines or something like that. In that case, we'd need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everybody hunched their shoulders against the cold as they look around the room. Their breaths steam in the air.
Yeah.
Well then, I'm going to get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Alright, one last thing. We were about to leave when Siri stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I would like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit team leader. Wait, what? Huh? You saved me, Sumino, and you know the future. Plus you have red hair, so I'm sure you'll make a great leader. What does the red hair has to do with anything? He's not the Red Power Ranger. And that will be the full body, not only the hair. What kind of reason is that? I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commanding officer. Disobey and you will be court-martialed. You are to do as Sumino says, starting tomorrow, got it? He's just antagonizing me. I don't think people will just be like, okay, sure. We returned to the roof. Everyone's faces were even more gloomy having seen Eito's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Just then, I heard a pop inside my head. What was that sound? The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. What happened to Taquito? Day 4. Ding-a-dong, bing-a-bong. Up and out, tubes. In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. Did he not mention anything about being unconscious on the roof? Hiruko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog though. Do you know what that means? Oh no! Taquito is possessed by a G! He's gonna kill everyone. We know that. We solved the mystery. GG's. No! Taquito died. Well, that was quick. Yeah, we solved the mystery on day 4. GG's. Damn. No wonder he didn't comment anything about it, about being asleep on the roof's floor. Because it's a G.
Oh.
A frog.
Huh?
Forget that. What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hiruko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. All because he killed Eito, yeah. And you know what? Oh, are they gonna be boyfriends in this timeline then? Because if Taquito has a GA queen and Eito is going to have his restored body, that means he'll be able to be possessed by the male GA, and then we have Taquito with the female and Eito with the male, and then they will have babies, right? That's how it goes, right? And between the two of them, we'll kill everyone. Sierra is not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Who knows? They both have male bodies. I mean, so they can still keep trying until they succeed, right? Hiruko approached the body. She stepped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Eito's body.
Looks like it's done. At the very least, he's not a burnt pretzel anymore.
Does he have to look that traumatized? I felt vaguely relieved seeing him. Of course, I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. But I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotion within me eased a little.
It feels wrong to bury him in the dirt after all this effort to get him so pristine.
Isn't this the version of Eito we saw in that other route? Huh? What do you mean this is the version of Eito? Huh? You mean the CGI? Because I mean, it does look familiar, but huh?
Why don't we leave him like this for a little longer?
The one where we follow Hiruko into the portal thingy. You know what? You're right. I think you're right. Yes, you're right. That one is on the story log route. On God's story log, yes, it's on the story log. We followed Hiruko. She jumped to this timeline, and then we saw the morgue and we saw Eito's body. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you guys correct. This is the same scene we saw. Holy! Did you got fine on the first temple? We saw Eito in the morgue like this. Yeah. I remember now. Hiruko covered him with the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room.
There you guys are. We found something messed up. Come look.
Messed up?
Just hurry. You'll see for yourself.
No, you didn't get anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Hiruko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. What is this? Leave the school now or I will kill you all. Spray paint. Has someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard? I look at the message. Leave this school now or I will kill you all.
I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. Huh? We all came running to see it for ourselves.
But who would you pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Just start more views. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That's pretty sweet of you to say. Stares at Dadumi. She did have a saucy face. I will say that. Prank? I said what I said. Who will take this shit seriously? Look like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. See, that face.
I believe it though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air.
Not the killing game time.
Whether it's serious or not, we do not know if it's the work of an invader. The alarm will have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language on top of that. I doubt it could have been any of them. What if it was Eito?
Huh?
Maybe the restoration brought him back like a zombie.
It's been a while since we had Arumi trying to push the killing game. I know, right?
I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his cryptogloving is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now.
You missed it? The pushing for the killing game? Well, now we have a killing game now, but the sad thing is we already know the answer for it due to the previous routes we played. Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes well filled with distrust and unease. They added a skip button to Starrel just screaming. Wait, are you for real? They added a skip button to the story? I mean, not like I'm gonna use it on the story. Man, damn Blaze, ways to spoil yourself. How is my fault? Wait, but hold on. There's one person it could be. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at.
Aha! That's right, Sirei. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why will he write a threatening message like this?
We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. Yeah, and like a story recap thing too, you think? I mean, that's cool. I hope the skip button is on events too. I will love that so much. And so began the hunt for Siri. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. Wait, what? Siri 2? Again? Who killed Siri? Okay. I don't think it was Taquito. But... Nice going like... Oh, I didn't do anything!
Siri?
What the hell? You're kidding!
Why? How could this happen to him?
There you go, now you have your omelette. No, the omelette. Now you can't make your commander omelette. Technically you can. Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. Back then, Eito had been responsible for it, but Eito didn't exist in this world any longer. I killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Eito in the first place was to prevent this. So how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expressions grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. You're not eating an omelette with a shell, that's gross. Isn't the shell supposed to be like good if you eat it? I mean, it's crunchy, but isn't it supposed to be like good, have like some nutrients or something? Not saying that it's not gross, I mean, I agree, but isn't it? Take the shell off, peel it. Guess you'll have to settle for your Bibal omelette? Bibal omelette, huh? Hey yo.
Takemaru, do you think this is still a... Do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us a chance to leave. Maybe it means that Kill You All part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable that Siri was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody will have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So, one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened. How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they are going to carry out another crime.
Darumi had a point. It was possible the culprit that did this to Siri to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Siri. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Siri still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school, or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. Wait, it's up to me to decide? Well, for one, We already know that Taquito has a G, is possessed by a G. Taquito is gone. He died on day 4. Come on. I mean on day 2. Or something. No, on day 4, right? Now, Les, what would you think will guide us to 72? I have no idea because I don't know what 72 is. I don't know. I don't know what 72's end goal is. 72 is no, really. I mean, I know that, but I don't know what that ending is. So I don't know what my end goal is. Because if it's, for example, if the 72 ends up something that we need to leave the school, then we need to leave the school. But if we start to stay, we have to stay. So I have a 50-50 chance of getting it right, right? If we leave the school, what about Shion? Nothing about Shion. He will die. I will go with no. I don't have any explanation. Because I don't know what 72 mean. I mean, the ending 72 is. So I'll just say no because I kind of want to see the killing game, I suppose. But wrong? Okay. Yeah, I only said no because I want to see the killing game. Fine, we leave the school. Shaking my head. I want to see the killing game. Yeah, it's hard to figure out which one with these ones that I don't know where when I don't know what the end goal is. Saying no actually puts you on the path to your favorite routes, but none of them have ending 72 or 76. I see. It's a shame. I assume your favorite route, one of that path is gonna be the killing game, right? Why is that? Someone destroyed Siri and they might be trying to send us a message. What happens if those monsters show up, huh? If they take out the school, we're screwed. Or maybe you're behind all this shit and that's why you took out the bucket of balls. What? Why will I do that? So we suggest, yes, we're leaving the school. Who knows? I'll just say that the two routes on the path are your first and third favorites. On that other path, right? When we stay in the school. Beats me, but you're the one who murdered Eito.
Oh!
You say Mr. Sumino's behind all of this? I suppose it's not out of the question. Hi Ethan, thanks for the like, appreciate it. And welcome in. Damn it, I didn't think they'd suspect me of doing all this. I think we should say, a threatening message can only mean that thing, right? Time for a blood spatter killing game! I'm gonna go out at flashing 2-piece science with my tongue hanging out. I'm super psyched. Somebody make sure to get a pic.
Oh my gosh, she wants to go Junko no Shima way and Danganronpa 1. That's how she went out! Come on! What the hell is she talking about?
Out?
Let me ask you something, Takami. You said just in the future, right?
Huh?
Right, but it looks like you guys don't believe me.
What makes you say we should leave? The school will be defenseless. I assumed you understood this when you made the proposal.
Right, I came back after living out an entire 100 days. I remember all of the defensive battles we had. The invaders will attack again on day 7. That leaves us 3 days. One more thing, like I said yesterday, we have allies a fair distance from here. If we can meet up with them, we'll be better off in our battles, so I would like to take the opportunity to go and get them. She does have the pigtail. I summarized everything I said yesterday as a reminder. All about to the second to last Defense Academy.
Second to last Defense Academy. Is there really another school out there?
Yeah, you will have to believe I traveled through time for this to make sense. But I swear to you, I'm not lying.
Huh? I believe you, bro. I do. So let's ditch this place, okay? I'm telling you, that message is freaking me out.
Oh.
Mr. Maruko is literally shaking. He's definitely the one who died first in a horror movie. Don't put that evil on me, dummy!
Oh.
Takumi, this threat didn't appear in the future, did it? No, it didn't. Maybe my coming back to the past has caused something to deviate. Deviate? He means he's altered history. If something happens now that diverges from historical precedent, it naturally creates a variation, a new timeline, just like in sci-fi stories like the Marvel.
What the hell does a hysterical president or whatever got to do with anything? Takemaru! Not hysterical president. History! Not hysterical to begin with.
So you mean that Mr. Sumino coming back from the future is changing the past?
Yeah.
His whole tale about traveling through time is suspect, but let's assume we believe what he says. If things are no longer aligned with the future he knows, that is no guarantee the next attack will be on day 7, is there?
Well, I knew it too. I feel like something was off, even beyond the threatening message. But I killed Eito to change the future. Our biggest risk factor should have been taken care of. I doubt this deviation is that big just yet. The chance of the attack date being different is low. I think we should consider the risk of this threat and evacuate for now.
Yeah, I'm with Takumi.
Gaku seems pretty traumatized by the whole thing. Maybe because he was the first to discover the message. I appreciated that it got him on my side, but he's shaking so much I'm worried about him.
Honestly, I have no idea what we shall do. My thoughts are just swirling around. But I think I'm going to try and have faith in what Takumi is saying. I'm gonna leave the school with them. Right, and this threat is no mere prank. It's too dangerous for us to take it lightly. I am riding Takumi. I am riding with Takumi. Really? Riding? I love a sadistic girl in glasses who knows when to take charge, but still, this time travel thing is way suspicious.
Takumi, you hungry for anything? Actually, I'm a bit hungry.
I want to get in a killing game, so I will stay. I don't think I can believe Takumi so easily. I don't want to doubt him, but there is no proof at all. If that's what my dear sister says, I agree. This might be a trap.
I will never do that. Are you sure about that? You think you can just get us all to roll over and agree with you?
It's too much to suddenly take your word for everything. And this seems a little suspicious to me too. I'm sorry to say. You wanna stay here and enjoy a little plot with Darumi and friends, Shoma? Excuse me? You don't outcast like me, right? Let's kill all these armies together. Plus, you seem like you totally squeal when you die. Right. A freak who waits to space like me is doomed to die pathetically. I'm sorry. I should have just get killed like the crap stain I am. Then you won't have to look at me anymore.
Hi favoritism, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Not bad, but I got a hair in my tongue. No.
Hey!
I don't give a shit if you think you're crap, just stay in the school.
Shit. Crap. I'll find words to describe me. With your blessing, I will live out my final days as an excrement-covered worm.
Hey!
We'll be staying too, if you don't mind. We still don't trust Mr. Sumino. Besides, if we leave, we can't just revive Omatic. I'd be in quite a situation if something were to happen to my beautiful little sister. Thanks for liking the live favoritism, I appreciate it. Brother dearest. 5 want to stay and 4 want to go. This is bad. Based on the message, all of us need to leave to satisfy their demand. There isn't enough time for me to persuade these guys one by one, which means... Man, forget it. If you're gonna leave, leave without us. Fine, I just have to convince all of you then. Will you guys agree to give me some time? What are you up to? Are you gonna try some kind of underhanded trick? Yeah, I'm gonna force you to see it my way. If I can prove I really travel through time, they will have to listen to me. I have to use the ace of my sleeve. Thank you for the rose favorite, for the 2 roses favoritism. Appreciate it. That's sweet of you. How did you plan on persuading us exactly? You're not about to spot some spiritual cult leader garbage, are you? Shoma, you must be worried about Leo. You know about Leo? I know about your affliction too. When you attack someone, you develop a horrible allergy reaction all over your body. It's enough to knock you out instantly. We'll be back later. Alright, something stupid, thank you. Thanks for stopping by, appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. How do you know that? You told me yourself during my first 100 days here. Does that mean you know my secrets too? Your dad's addicted to betting on horse races, that's why you hate horses. Ew, do you know about my worthless loser of a dad? Why don't I just kill myself? Ima, Kako, your parents passed away in a traffic accident when you were young. That's why Ima's done so much to protect you, Kako, even if it means getting his own hands dirty, right? Kako, your dream is to be a detective because of your father. You really do know our secrets, but we never told you any of this. Wait, did you come from the future for real? His details are so specific that I have to believe he really did. Now did you believe me? No, that's not enough to prove that you time travel. That was probably some cheap parlor trick. You're no better than a fraud who claims that he can talk to ghosts. Yeah, there's definitely other ways he could have gotten our personal information. Maybe Tira told him, or maybe he got it into some kind of database. No, you really did tell me this stuff in the future. I get it now. Damn, it almost had me there. I knew it. This is the bit where we finally play a killing game. Let's start killing each other. Crap, this isn't enough to convince them. And I'm just gonna have to deploy my last resort, no matter the consequences. Do you really want to do it this way? You might not like it. What did you mean? I only told you a little bit of what I know. I know more secrets, one you wouldn't want me to reveal in front of everyone. If you won't leave the school, I may have no other choice. It was a lie. I didn't know any secrets. I was just bluffing. With a dead serious expression on my face, I slowly made eyes with each one of them. What is your proof? You sure you want me to prove it right here, right now? Emerge. Final warning. Is that a threat, you fucking coward? You know that? Sorry, but I don't have time for this. Either you agree to leave the school right now, or else... Oh, wait, please, I'll leave. Just don't tell them. How about the rest of you? Fine, if this is how you wanted to do it, I will go. And if my dear sister is going, I'm going. I still don't believe your time travel story, but I can't let her out of my sight. Whatever, have it your way. I can have a killing game by myself, so I go too. I can get through this if we all talk about our favorite Guardian visual novel that scenes together. Okay, so you're all going to leave the school now. Thank you. Hurry up and get ready then. It was a risky gamble, but I somehow managed to convince, or force, everyone else to leave the school, albeit reluctantly. Even if they still doubted I was from the future, at least I managed to avoid our most imminent threat. It's night already. After managing to convince the others, I got ready to leave, but no one else had come yet. I'm exhausted. Maybe it's because I've been so desperate while trying to convince the people who wanted to stay, but now fatigue is really setting in. I let out a deep sigh and closed my eyes for a moment. This is making me sleepy. If I had a bed in front of me right now, I just know I'd be knocked out in an instant. Huh? Ow. My head feels heavy and sore. Maybe because I'm tired. Makes sense. The situation is turning me into a ball of nerves. But thankfully the pain woke me up. I smacked the side of my face to pump myself up for the trip.
Hey!
Snap out of it, Takumi. By this time, everyone was showing up at the entrance, now ready to go. Why did you make that face, Monokuma? We already know that Takito got possessed by a G. By a queen G, and then Eito is gonna get possessed by a male G. They're gonna be working together, and the male and female, meaning Takito and Eito, will like have babies together. Huh? Yeah. We already know. We figured it out the moment it happened. The moment Takumi said he wanted a frog, we knew what it was. You are all here. Let's get going then. Yeah, it's dark now, but we'll be okay, right? Tomorrow, anyone who's able should head for second to Last Defense Academy. But for now, we need to get to the Wall of Fire. We'll be roughing it tonight. You mean like sleeping outside? I sure hope we don't run into any invaders. Sister, dearest, your dear brother is here to be your personal blanket and keep you warm. I'm cringing when I'm reading email dialogue right now. You don't have to do that. So this is the fire extinguisher you were talking about. Really works in these flames? With Eito topping like in that one animation. I guess so? Yeah, it's only temporary, but it works. We are the boys and the girls who grabbed that sun, riding to Valhalla. Let's get moving. Come with me unless you want to be burned to a crisp. Without hesitation, Hiruto took a fire extinguisher and walked towards the roaring flames. Oh my god, Mrs. Hiruko's so cool. And she's gonna die looking cool too. Hey, hold on. I grabbed an extinguisher and hurried after her. Darumi is so obsessed with Hiruko. And it's not Pride Month anymore. Darumi, please. And that's how we all ended up escaping to the other side of the Wall of Fire. Everyone was at loss for words after seeing the massive raised ruins all around us. But maybe exhaustion won in the end, because they seemed to just accept what they were seeing before long. Tomorrow, we head to second to Last Defense Academy. And then? It's no good. I'm too sleepy. I'll worry about tomorrow when tomorrow comes. I gave in to the listless feelings and closed my heavy lids. Day 5. Oh, we're not gonna have morning announcements anymore. Morning already? I felt the sunlight through my eyelids. I rubbed my eyes like usual and moved to get up when it hit me. Right, we slept outside. Seeing the ruins spread out before me made me remember that we'd evacuated outside the Wall of Fire. Good morning. I feel so sorry that I had to be the first thing you see this morning. Truly the worst possible start of your day. That's not true, Shoma. Is everyone else awake? We've been awake for a while. Well, half of them couldn't sleep in the first place.
Oh, really?
Who could sleep knowing the invaders could show up without warning? I could feel my stomach churning all night. Same, and Narumi wouldn't knock it off with her creepy talk. All I was doing was sharing my top 100 massacre scenes. Morning is so depressing anyway. I hate it. I wish I was dead. Damn it. If anyone depressed now, it's me.
Everyone seems pretty low right now.
You seem to sleep well, Mr. Sumino. You must be quite the masochist to be able to sleep on such a hard surface.
Huh?
You must have been really tired. Aren't you alright?
My head's a little fuzzy since I woke up, but my body feels normal. If I had to complain about anything, I guess my back hurts. But that's just the price you pay for sleeping outside. I'm fine. I slept like a log. After hearing my answer, Kako smooths her hand over her chest with a relieved look on her face. Was I sleeping that hard? I hope I don't have double marks on my chin.
But everyone seemed to be fine, thankfully. I was sure an irrelevant nobody like me would have been killed by now. Well, we just left like the message said. Now the culprits gotten what they want. Right? Right?
I think so. We kept our end of the bargain. The message didn't say don't come back or anything. Surely we wouldn't be killed if we went back on day 7.
So we just have to make our way to the second to last defense academy today, right?
Yep, but considering how far it is, we should go in a smaller group.
Huh? Just how far is it?
Pretty far if we walk, but if we use our Himoanima, it shouldn't be a problem. But we should stick to those of us who have the stamina to walk for an entire day.
If we want to keep a good balance between who stays and who goes, I think 4 of us should go. Takumi and I are a given. Do we have 2 volunteers?
Hiruko's dead set on going, huh? Well, having her makes me feel reassured.
Uh-oh, I think I see an event flag for Hiruko and Takumi.
Huh? Darumi smirked as she looked at me. What does she think is going to happen? You gonna be right back? No worries, favoritism.
Oh?
Everybody must still feel suspicious of Takumi because of what he did to Eito, right? In that case, we need people who can stop Takumi without hesitation in the event something goes wrong.
And hi Bray, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome in.
So that's what you're going. Takumi, you can get away from Mrs. Hiruko.
I guess she's warning me that she will kill me if she has to. I kind of already knew, but everyone pretty wary of me right now. If this is what it takes for them to get to work with me.
Hey!
Hey, take Shoma and I with ya. Huh? Shoma?
Just in case you need a sacrifice, I understand. Then by all means.
You got it all twisted. This is a good chance to toughen you up. You got a loser attitude that's gonna get you killed real quick. I'm gonna use this trip to straighten you up.
I think I might be Vision Hope. But if you're saying even a dirtbag like me can change, I want to try.
That's what I'm talking about. Time for Hellfire Takemaru's super intense to hell and back training regime.
I, sir.
Are you kidding me?
Anyway, that's 4 people, right? The rest of us just wait here. I guess so. I don't think we should go back to school until Takumi's group gets back. Grab these allies or whatever and get back here as soon as possible. I hate horror movie stuff, man.
Right, we need to bring them back. We need all the people we can get to achieve our goal. To achieve our goal. Did you see? And there was a pause in there. We need all the people we can get. Pause. To achieve our goal. Pause. The G Queen working and trying to lay eggs on everyone.
Hey, are you even listening? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I don't have any change. What? What do you mean I don't have any change? I wasn't asking for any way to be classist. Oh, that wasn't it? Sorry. I wasn't listening at all. I really need to get it together. We are wasting time here. Let's go. Come on, Shoma. Start with 5 miles of jump squats. Yes, sir. Time for this pathetic worm to stop crawling and start leaping. Now I'm a pathetic slimy frog. Did someone say frog? My Takumi! I ain't this sad. I'm a hikikomori. I just don't live like that. They're already leaving me behind. I gotta get going. Good luck. We'll hold down the fort here. Be careful, Takumi. Thanks. We'll be back in the morning of day 7. I waved goodbye to the group staying behind and left the campsite. We need to get to the second to last defense academy, quickly. We walk and walk and walk. Ignoring Shoma trying to suffer his way to Takemaru's brutal training regimen, Hiruko and I remain silent. We squeezed in a few short breaks as we walked all night until the sun began to come up again, when we finally saw it. Day 6. We made it. This is second to last defense academy. It's real. Shoma did squats the entire journey here? Hi Skylar, how are you doing today? Welcome in. This is so good, you can catch up so fast to get Fade, Alicia and see the boy. Uh-huh. I assume that you mean the skip button, right? You forgot to go live today? Yeah, we're here. And thanks for liking the live, appreciate it. I also got new alerts that supposedly they will be showing now there on TikTok side. I think when like for every 100 likes there will be an alert or something on the screen, question mark. And there's also for the follows and for everything else. Yeah, I finally set up alerts for TikTok. Yes, I agree with you. Then now that there's a skip button, I'll be able to still to do the events that that I have not done. Right, so we just kicked in the door or what? No, we're not here to fight anybody, just be normal, please. Let's start by saying hello. I headed for the front entrance when a familiar face popped out of the building.
Hello, and welcome to Second to Last Defense Academy. You are from the main campus, are you not?
It's that Robo Bastard again! What are you doing here? He does resemble Sire, but that's not him. They're equally adorable, though. It'll be much easier to do stuff for Rev as well, you're happy. You have a good eye. But it's just as you say, I am not the Honorable Sire. I am not a Snigo. I am the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. A pleasure to meet you all. How did you know we came from Last Defense Academy? Well, you have your infusers, don't you? Only students from one of our campuses will carry those. Nigos' smug face looked exactly like Sire's. If he wasn't wary of us, explaining things will go quickly. Your timing is perfect. There's something I want to ask. I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sire stopped contacting me for our daily intellect changes. Was your communication equipment damaged? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I remember having this same conversation before, but the situation was a little different then. I will explain everything, but first, could you bring the students out here too? I want to talk to everyone at once. I don't like the sound of this. Okay, come on in. I'll get the students.
Heard these allies you were telling us about? Can't wait to see what kind of people they are.
Right. I hope they are nice people.
I decided not to tell Shoma that one of these people beat him to near death in my future. We follow Nigo and enter second to last Defense Academy. Who beat Shoma again? Oh, Kurara. It was Kurara, right? Nigo opened the door to the gym, and I was greeted by faces that felt somewhat nostalgic at this point.
Okay, everyone, gather round. There's some people I want to introduce you to.
Made it to the top of the legboard. Ah, that's pretty sweet of you, Skylar. Thank you. Yeah, that's another thing I added because I saw it and I was like, oh, look, how can I that?
What? 3 strange men have appeared. Can you stop with your perverted fantasies? Do you want all of them in your
Well, do you
sword
like it?
too,
I'm
you
happy that you do.
I had no such disgraceful
I didn't have
thoughts in my
time, but
head.
I think I can also like add commands and stuff. But I'll look into it too. I'll look into it tomorrow or Thursday. You literally just moaned.
Wait. We're at Miss Mojiro and Miss Kirifuji.
They just went to grab a drink. Oh, looks like they're back.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Wait, who are these people?
That bright voice, that innocent smile, it's Nozomi. Seeing her made something well up inside of me.
Eek, strange voice, nobody warned me.
So this is the real Moko.
Greetings, we are...
Don't look, I don't have any makeup on. I might be beautiful without it, but it's still so embarrassing.
Are the girls here in Estrus? I didn't say anything. Let's get on with this.
What does that word even mean? What does Estrus mean? Huh?
Alright, introduction. Now that everyone's here, let's have a round of self-introductions.
It's like in Heat. Oh, okay. Now I get it. After each of us quickly introduced ourselves, I explained the situation. About what I experienced in my timeline and everything that had happened since I traveled to the past. I finally took a breath after I finished explaining why we'd come to the second campus.
Huh?
That's everything. I don't know if you will believe me, but...
Hold on. This is all too sudden. It makes no sense.
Yeah, I get how you be suspicious. We only have trust Takumi ourselves. But the part about that wind-up toy of a CEO getting killed and ripped to bits, it's true. The stuff about the weird-ass message too.
The Honorable T.I. killed this member? No!
Dismembered, you say? I would love to see how he got taken apart. Here, Nigo, let's reenact it. I'll put you back together afterwards. I promise.
And you've heard your pursuit, little old Nigo? It will just be a light fleet piloting. Forget that. Are these the filthy animals telling the truth about this last Defense Academy?
She practically spat out the word filthy as she looked at us.
Well, yes. And they know too much for them to be making it a WAP.
So Takumi really did time travel too.
Sir Takumi left through time to save the past in the Super Slash Siblings Ultimate Style fight with the invaders.
Not the Super Smash Brothers! Super Slash Siblings Ultimate. The Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. This reference from Kiyoshika.
I see. It all makes sense. Shut up, simpleton, or I will shove your sword down your gullet sideways until you jump. Assuming we believe what you're saying, what are we supposed to do?
I want you all to come with us to Last Defense Academy immediately. Like I just explained, this school is just a decoy, so there is no need for you to defend it. Hi, Moon Girl. Just want to stop by and say hi. Hi, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Hope you had an amazing day today.
Please stop bringing that up. You're gonna make them resent me. Rest assured, I already completely despise you. Why didn't you tell us about any of this, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry. It was an order from above. I had no choice.
You did? I'm happy to hear that. Hope your day was great as well. It was. It was a pretty chill day today.
Come down, Kurata. Right now we need to focus on what we're going to do.
Moko stepped out in front, trying to reel in Nozomi as she started to lose her composure.
Hey, no fighting, okay? We have no choice but to go to Last Defense Academy. Is that what you're about to say, Nigo? How did you know? Because if Last Defense Academy falls, all of our work will have been for nothing, right? Preposterous! How could you use an Otsutsuki as a decoy? Get down on your hands and knees on hot coals and beg for my forgiveness. Can't you weirdo just answer yes or no already? Seriously.
You will go now, but we'll join next time. Good night. Thank you, Moon Girl, for thanks, Moon Girl, for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a nice rest of your day. It was Nigo's turn to step out in front, reeling in Takemaru before he could start resorting to threats.
I apologize for keeping this from everyone. I'm very sorry. Now that the Honorable Siri has been destroyed, you must defend Last Defense Academy with your lives.
I need you all to step up to this new mission. This is my final order for you.
Final? You're coming with us, Nigo.
What did you mean by final? Even if second to Last Defense Academy is a decoy school, not doesn't mean it's without function. I can't abandon my post, so I will stay here.
Wait, the invaders will come here for a second time soon. The next attack will be on day 10. It will be enough to break the defensive barrier. Oops, I didn't know I had a river. I told the other team what I could remember of what Nozomi told me in my previous timeline. How Moko was taken away because of the enemy's planned attack, that they all managed to survive somehow using their Revive-O-Matic. But no matter how much I tried to convince him, Nigo wouldn't change his mind. In the end, we begrudgingly decided to leave Nigo behind and head to Last Defense Academy without him.
That settles it then.
Oh, for the love of murder. Who could have seen this coming? Well, I suppose I don't mind a bit of excitement.
Come on, Nozomi, don't look so anxious. I'm worried about Nigo too, but we need to protect Last Defense Academy now.
Moko.
We don't have anything to be scared of if we're together. We're so gonna be okay. Not.
Indeed. The Holy Jumonji Sword agrees, and she says bye-bye to the second to last Defense Academy.
So he was telling the truth about the girl who talks to her sword.
I told you, they're all very unique. But you can count on them.
Mr. Sumino, I'm counting on you.
Yeah, you got it. Not. Nigo held out his hand to me, but he couldn't reach at all, so I just replied with a nod. We don't have any time to spare. We need to get back. Everyone got ready, said goodbye to Nigo, and boarded the school bus.
After leaving second to last Defense Academy, Takemaru drove us down the same road we'd come by. Eventually, I dozed off. It was already dawn by the time we made it back to the campsite. Day 7. Everybody who'd been waiting came running over once we got off the school bus. Welcome back. Thank goodness you're all okay. Oh, these are the second to last Defense Academy people? Hey, are these the rest of your teammates? And they all look poor. Don't you have any shame? You should be begging to be forgiven for ever being born while you bounce off the windshield of a luxury vehicle. Dang! Get some freaking manners! These new characters are totally freaky. I love it! Sorry, Kurara is always like this around you people. Always. It is how Lady Kurara shows her love. So says the Holy Jumonji sword. Lady Kurara, and you can talk to your sword? If anyone knows about love, it's this freak and her sword. You should see what she uses as a sheet, if you get what I mean. That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic. This whole exchange feels familiar. I'm so sorry that you have to see a puke stain like me back here again. It must be unpleasant. I'll just go and disappear somewhere. I've been thinking that you are rather cute. If you wanna disappear, I can make it feel really good for you. Not that he said that to Shoma. Really good. Are you talking pleasure? Oh my god, he's going to pile drive him. Moko! Moko, don't ship Jugamo and Shoma, please. It feels wrong. It feels wrong. Yes, no. Gamu might be the freakiest pansexual you've ever seen. The girls are out of control. You're all acting like a bunch of simpletons. Are we going to be able to get to today's battle like this? Right, the invaders will be attacking today. Last time the other team were awkward with the rest of us for a while after we met. It took some time for us to get close. But we don't have that kind of time right now. I need to get things organized. Everybody, listen up. Shoma is too jailbait for you. You're not wrong, but not for Jugamo apparently. And Moko was shipping it. You know, saying that Jugamo was gonna pile drive Shoma. If you know what we mean.
Yeah!
The invaders will attack today, so let's head back to school and get ready. Back to school? Aren't you worried about that threatening message? Oh, what, you're gonna sleep out here like a coward forever? You can die out in the wilderness if you want, but you'll be on your own. Let's go back. Damn it. Why does this always happen to me? I just wanna end up in a pool full of cash someday. We quickly introduced ourselves to one another and then set off toward the school. The second to last Defense Academy students looked on in an amaze as we used the fire extinguishers to open up a path through the undying flames. And so, we returned to Last Defense Academy for the first time in 3 days. Hi Ali, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. It had been days since we were last here, but nothing seems to have changed. We show the newcomers around the school and examine it from corner to corner ourselves. Finally, we arrive at that classroom. Hey, hi! Hope you're having a nice day today. I hope you've been doing well. There really is a threatening message. The message on the blackboard still looked as creepy as it did for the first time. You still haven't found the culprit. I swear when I find out who's behind this prank.
I'm gonna hit them with a nasty destino!
A prank, you said? Is that really all it is? Why are you laughing all creepy like that? I can tell by the way they've written the word kill that they have a lustful blend of love and hate. You're not having a nice day? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope your day gets better, or at least that you can just chill and relax or something. The writer's thirst for blood is pulsating off the board. I'm all turned on. This guy is scary. Don't worry, Lady Kako. My holy Jumonji sword will protect you. Speaking of lustful, that sword of yours is a biohazard. You should keep it away from children. The holy Jumonji sword is not a tool of licentiousness, I swear. Oh, I have a suggestion. I think some of us should stay inside during the defensive battle just in case. But won't that put us at disadvantage? We have you guys now, and our Himoanima is powerful enough already. Besides, I'm worried about leaving this inside of the school defenseless. Who knows what could happen? The message is still bothering me. Now that Siri is gone, I'm not comfortable with all of us leaving. Then I will hang out here and wait. I'd way rather get hunted down by a crazy murderer. Tarumi is completely fucked in the head as usual. Well, whatever you wanna do. Let me guess, the twins are gonna stay too. Well... That's right, we'll abstain. It seems safer here. If we hold up in a room, just the two of us, we'll be perfectly safe, right, sister, dearest? Wow, you guys want to get killed even more than I do. I'll stay too. I think even if I were to go, I'd just be holding you back. Also, ow, not the noogie. Ow, it hurts. Make sure to keep on your training. Build that body like you mean it. Yes, sir. That means the people going there are their 5 members from second to last defense academy, and those of us who haven't volunteered to stay, right? Nozomi, are you good to go? Yes, no problem. I will fight with everyone else. There was no hesitation in Nozomi's eyes. She'd explained to the others how she could fight with our artificial class armor, and I guess there's nothing to worry about if she can retreat if things go south.
Intruder alert. Intruder
Intruder
alert.
alert.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grip. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
Oh, well, they really are here! How remarkable. It just happened just as Takumi said. We have to sortie. Sortie? The thing that I'm wondering if it's the battles are gonna be the same. The invaders are here, Takumi. You really did come back from the future. It sounds like BS to me, but guess not. Anyway, let's kill these fuckers. Right. If we use your Takumi's intel, victory will be ours. Yeah, that's right. We're counting on you, Takumi. Takumi, you give us the order. Lead us in Sirai's stead. I would rather not be told what to do by these funny pages Reject and his goofball friends, but if I must. If you die, I will kill you. What does that even mean? Don't worry your pretty little head, Takumi. I'll bring you back from the river Styx as many times as it takes. Please don't let me get killed over and over again. I'm ready to step in the ring. I got my sweatproof makeup on and I'm all set. Take it away, Takumi. I got my barf back, so let's do this. Everybody ready? It's time to feed the dogs. So, since ads are currently happening, I'm gonna take this chance to go and feed the doggies. So, hi Rihanna, do I remember you? I do, but I was about to go on a short break to go and feed my doggies. So give me a second, everyone, and I'll be right back. Okay? But hope you're doing well and you're having a nice day. But yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Holy 95. Anyone wants to compete against a 95? Someone might outdraw and get a 99. Like, that happens on 14 a lot. A lot. Oh my... I can't. Toby, you're 99.
To summarize, in return for facilitating the repatriation of refugees and assisting in the establishment of new industry in Alamigo, you ask that a proportion of all subsequent profits be promised to Uldar. I am impressed, Your Grace.
Thanks, Pal. Thanks, Kayo, for summoning Wiglet. Shall I put it here?
Specifically, which industry and where.
Thank you so much, Hamilaru, for the follow. Also, hi, how are you today? I need to shut up. Just a little bit. We're committing multiple felonies tonight, besties. I suppose so. We already killed an alligator. Don't you feel it? Oh my god, I got dizzy. Never mind. That was too much bopping. Well, the sneak peek. Kasesta is an ancient name for Mizuki. Oh. I mean, I didn't know. Now I do. I forget, but now I do. Oh yeah, I wanted to copy you actually, kid. Congrats. Nah, the water. Sorry about that. The water kind of went the wrong way in my throat. I'm like, Congrats on beating FNAF. I could never. Well, I have beaten FNAF 1, 2, and 3, and Sister Location and Security Breach so far. So I think I only have 4 and Pizzeria Simulator now. I think. Question mark. Free, follow me. Set me free, trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, follow me. Set me free, trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. I'm curious. We have nachos, we have paninis. We have like Subways. We have a lot of food over here in the cinemas. It's not locked to just hot dogs. Cease and desist. Oh my gosh. Bro, I thought this was the Macarena at first. No, why? Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para darle alegría y cosa buena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena. Hey, Macarena. Ay. Unless I really want to. And I have not done my dailies on Genshin today. Whee. I can't with these eyes. I can't take myself seriously with these eyes. Do you wanna see guys fall? I wanna see guys fall on my dick. I mean, what? Do you love them, to be honest? Wearing pants, like me. Where is it? Fashion accessories?
now we all have parcels. And no, Miras, we were not talking about eating my butt. Do you wonder what those 5 stars could be? Oh, another thing that I changed. Oh my god, Akito, please. Congratulations, Akito. Well, there is one of the secret 5 stars. Oh my gosh. So quick, I know, right? Wow. Never mind. Not even 5 minutes. No, I jinxed myself. Why did I do that to myself? You can hear Paimon?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I need to put... thanks, Reggie, for the scare. I need to put that on Paimon.
This is information overload. My... What the fuck?
And Akihiko to his dorm room.
I'm dying. Yeah, okay. You know. Can't believe you would say that about what? Loki hot AF. How will be a top mon though? Will it be more like if I go to the deep voice? Like like that? No, wait, that sounds more bottom than anything. Oh my gosh. Never mind. Erase that. Erasing the bot. Erasing the bot. Bye.
Proceed as quickly and as quietly as...
I hate you. Thanks. Mizuki and them. And I'm dead.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room.
Thanks, Tim.
It is recommended that you stay
That was a
low
pizza,
to the
though.
ground and reach the other side.
I actually got to the bathroom. Inferno for man. What the? That thing actually got me. I knew something was gonna jump from there, but that thing actually got me. Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
Tell me that's not me, is it? That is me. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to break the rods. Oh my gosh, why is there so much different type of combat in here? She's also using some, well, that's like a bazooka, but oh my god, this kid. Oh, not again. Do I have to do something? Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh my gosh, my shoulder, it hurt.
Oh, see here he comes. Should I try to shoot him from behind? That's dangerous.
Oh, it's dangerous because I'm behind you.
Yes. It's fine, I just got him. Victory is ours!
Oh, there was Zoldan.
Big brain time, yeah. Look, it's a bunny. It's a bunny. It's a bunny. Yeah, it's more rewarding if you struggle to get something. Yes. Unless it's Genshin artifacts, that it's just you crying for how long it took. It took to get you one. Since I'm not on the end game yet. I'm not at the. I'm not at the struggle. Help. Okay, we're back. This damn moment. What's that damn moment? And what was funny? And why is look at the thing? Welcome back. Thank you. 5-star clip followed by an IRL 5-star. Huh? Did you clip a clip on a clip? What is this? Did you change the clips? It seemed like a lot of Let's Plays ones. It seems like a lot of Let's Play ones. You mean that it's better now? Is that what you mean? No. But I mean, yes. I think I changed them last weekend. Because the one that we used before, I mean, the one that I was using originally, that it was this one, stopped working after Twitch did an update, and the developer didn't update it for like, I don't know how long, and I had to look for another of that service, and then that's the one that we were using, and then I changed it back. I think this last weekend, this last weekend, I think, because the developer finally updated it after months. So yeah, that's why. But it's just more by R18 now. Before it seemed like it played the same clips a lot. Yeah, it's because of that. Because the other one that we were using, it was like just because this one was broken. Just because this one was broken. So yeah. Persona. It used to do that too, and then Lace had to change it the last time too because they were repetitive. Yes, before we used the one with the blue title, that you know that it shows the blue title, we had something else that was kind of repetitive. Then I found the one with the blue title, and we used that one. But then the one with the blue title stopped working because Twitch updated and the developer didn't update it in like months, and we had to use the one that we were using. And then if developers finally updated it, the developers of the blue title one finally updated it this like last week, and I put it back this weekend. Yeah. Someone had found my secret 5-star, then pulled a 5-star during the clip IRL and made it out. double clip inside the clip. I see. I like got confused. I'm so confused. No. The question is gonna be, can I skip the battles?
Did you know? The color of those creatures' insides is very pretty. They're hideous on the outside, but the contrast of their innards is so beautiful. Oh, thinking about the color makes me tingle.
Oh, maybe we have something in common.
Hiruko, please.
The way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls feels rather wonderful.
Oh my gosh.
Stop bonding over weird stuff. Nobody else agrees with you.
Just imagining it makes my stomach turn.
Forget that shit! There's more of them than last time.
Come to mention it, they definitely increased their numbers. Were there this many last time? But we have drastically bigger thing now, so this little miscalculation shouldn't pose a problem.
It's fine. We can handle anything they throw at us if we work together.
Got it. I'll put my faith in our team and fight. I'm going to whip every last one of them into submission. Bow down, fools! Get ready to face Moko Mujiro, the apocalyptic
Baka
maiden of
Majira, Baka Majira,
destruction.
Baka Majira.
It's gonna be a slobber knocker!
These blackguards shall become rust on my holy Jumanji sword's blade. How about you?
Skip battle? Yes, thank you.
Huh? We won!
Well, yeah.
It's already over? What a bunch of two-pump chumps.
How unsatisfying. I was hoping to see something more sticky and pulpy.
It was a resounding victory, but things weren't exactly like the last time. And not just because of our new teammates either. Something felt off.
Hey, look! There's more of them!
Hi Donkey, how are you doing today? Welcome in.
What?
We're back at day 4. No, 7. You mean, what is that?
Come and save me! It's okay, Moko. If we just stay calm and take care of them, things will be okay.
Guess we just gotta knuckle up.
Knuckle up. I knew it. There's clearly more than last time. But why?
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
I'm the one that sneezed. Yeah. I did sneeze. Yeah.
Have we vanquished them all now?
Who knows? Maybe they'll just come streaming out from every little crevice like a bunch of roaches.
Uh-huh.
Feel it, guys. We're way stronger now.
But so are they.
And immortal, too! Now that's what the hell I'm talking about!
Goodness. Takumi, what happens now? This isn't the end, is it?
Not
No.
yet. A commander will show up next.
I thought so. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a challenge.
Are commanders those big freaks?
I'm
yeah,
curious.
But they start off in human form. I
If
mentioned
we're
this
killing
before,
that
but the commanders are
many
humanoid
invaders,
like Their
right
power
here
is
in the
just like our evil
courtyard,
anima too.
My.
who
how
cleans the
fascinating.
bodies?
I would love to capture one alive and take
Do
a
we
peek
just leave the
inside of it.
bodies there?
Speak of the devil. Look over there.
I just thought about that. I shifted my gaze after Hiruko spoke.
Huh?
Oh look, it's Organization 13 again. Who's that? Someone I never seen before was staring at us at the school.
Is that a commander? They don't look like an invader.
It must be a new type.
You could say the same about
Human
Danganronpa.
like
Who
us.
knows? Anime game logic are not existent. Random things off screen. Not necessarily. I mean, on Danganronpa we knew that the bodies they were put in a morgue.
So this thing turns
But
into
what
one
are
of
they
those
doing with
big
all of the
freaks we saw
invader
the other
corpses
day?
that we
And
killed?
it's
You know,
got
all of
evil
the trash
animals
mobs
like
that we're
us?
killing. What are they doing with
No,
them?
that's not them.
Huh? Then who is it?
It's Organization 13. Who is this? What's going on here? I've never seen this before.
Takumi? What's wrong? This is the same as what you experienced last time, right?
Nope.
Wait! Someone's coming from over there, too! Is this a commander tag team?
Huh?
Huh? That's the
Him.
commander.
That's him. That's the commander.
Huh? Then who's the first guy?
Absorbing them or leaving them to burn, you know? I mean, absorbing them,
Are they gonna
no.
surrender?
Because you cannot absorb the small
They're
ones.
coming for us. Keep your guard up.
Your tooth hurts and you just brush them? Why does it hurt? Did you hit it by accident?
God of the planet.
Hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
Persona. Hi, Madroom. Rum.
I will run this time.
Because you don't have a choice.
I'm done running away.
Because they're not giving you a choice.
Fight! You stand aside! If you don't, then in the name of order, I will strike you down!
Well, his voice is nice at least. You mean not like the voices that I gave the commanders the other day, you mean?
Big motherfuckers! Just like Takumi said!
Know your place! You have some nerve defying an old Suzuki! I will destroy you, monster!
The monotone was
Did you guys hear that too?
right? Yeah, you didn't like my monotone voices.
He speaks human language.
Indeed, he speaks human language. Is it because of Himo anima like that? You didn't like that one? Is this because of our Himo anima? Never mind that. What's going on with that other person? I haven't remembered if there was someone like that around the first time. Just who are they? What are they doing here?
Hey, Takumi! What the fuck are we supposed to do?
Sounded like I'm so done with this, I hate it here, blah blah. Oh, thanks for the hug, Val.
I don't know.
But I mean, it's because it was late and I was so alone. So I was like,
We fought him before.
You don't know who you're hugging in that first one? Someone called Lace without the C.
And we're hella strong.
You don't know if it's your
going down.
toothbrush, but you spend about 100 on your toothbrush. You think it's a bristle? That could be. I mean, I know there's some toothbrushes that are expensive. I do remember I bought like an electric toothbrush at Target, and it was like $60 or something. So I know there's expensive toothbrushes, but hopefully it's nothing. It's just like your gums are sore or something because you accidentally hit it or something, maybe, hopefully. I had time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. I just have to make this work. Play your turn. My turn. Draw.
What is this thing? Enough of this insolence!
He's rather strong. Honestly, I underestimated him.
Hey, I was just watching on the monitor last time, but was he really this strong?
No. He's considerably stronger than before.
Takumi, you made the enemies stronger too.
Just like us.
This is likely because of Takumi's time travel.
Whoops.
I guess it's not just our Hemo Anima that responded to Takumi after he came from the future.
Whoops.
Huh? Are you telling me the enemy is stronger now too?
Yeah, it's mostly... Your gun is mostly where the pain is coming from. And yeah, it could be that you just like when you were brushing your teeth, you accidentally hit your gum or you brushed too hard and it's a little bit sore, but hopefully it just should be like, she'll be back to normal tomorrow, hopefully.
Right. Even if they're stronger, so are we. We can do this. There are more of us to fight now too. Work together,
yeah.
Cover each other, and take them down.
You know it. Moko Majiro doesn't run from demons. She beats the crap out of them.
It's funny that the caption said Baka Bajira instead of Moko Mojiro. I just saw
We'll
that.
protect this school, along with humanity's future.
Moko Mojiro. Now it says Moko Mojito. Well, I'm just having fun looking at the captions and the auto captions from OBS, and that's where I got the Mocha Mojito. It's funny.
Serves you right. Writhe on your knees in the dirt until you die. harder when they look like people.
Yeah. I mean, they even use hemo anima like us.
Hey, Takumi, it's your fault these monsters are stronger now, is it? Pay with your life.
But you're also stronger to
I
me,
had
so.
no idea that had happened. I didn't even know it would do anything to your powers.
Hemoanima sure is mysterious. Not even the time traveler can explain it.
Nope.
Dang, I thought Takumi was gonna be our cheat code, man.
He kind of
Suppose
is,
it's
though.
fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What's the point if the enemy is stronger too?
I mean, you both are stronger, so it's just like kind of like
complaining.
the same.
More importantly, what was with
It's
that
like
other person who showed up
it
at
will be
first?
exactly as
They
if no
ended
one
up
got a
getting
power
away.
up, you know?
Perhaps a second commander? Surely Sir Takumi must know.
Nope, sorry.
What do we do with this guy? He ain't dead yet.
I looked to where Takemaru was pointing.
Please, I beg of you, don't kill me.
Is this thing begging for its life? Pretty pathetic given you were just trying to kill us.
Shit. I don't like being able to understand these things.
We shouldn't kill. What
Hey, I
happens
thought
if we don't
Takumi
kill
said
him?
They weren't intelligible to us.
I'm pretty sure this is all because of the changes to our hemoanima.
Please, are you able to go into this to sub-staff? Please, why? I haven't stopped anyone. Which will mean maybe he can understand us too.
Hey, can you hear me? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand.
The moment he opened his mouth, Hiruko was quick to
I
interrupt.
wouldn't recommend getting familiar with this thing. He's our
Not
enemy.
this thing.
I guess so.
See, it's all Hiruko's fault.
I beg of you, spare my life.
Hey, you...
It happened in an instant. Yugamu vanished and immediately circled behind the enemy. And then... Hi Sang, how are you doing today? Welcome in! You have about 25% catboy power. Yugamu, why? You stole my kill! Oh my gosh, he stole my kill! That was my kill!
How precious.
Look at that psycho face. Oh, cool timing. You show up at murder. Did you pull for Finon already, Sang? Or you haven't yet? If you haven't yet, I wish you good luck. You did? Nice, how did it go? So instead of Ima, or you forgot her name, it's not his turn. So everyone's gonna steal my kill. Yes, everyone steals my kill. Last time it was Kako, I think. You got him at like 84 PD. Because you won the 50-50? Did you get his Lycon too? Lost the 75-25 on Lycon, but got in like 50 pulls. I mean, that's pretty cool. At least you got him. You got the Lycon early, I suppose. And I guess you won the 50-50 on the character. And Highlight, how are you doing today? Welcome in. How was Zelda? Did you end up finishing Zelda today? I know that you said that you were gonna try to finish it or go to Ganon Castle, but you wanted to see if you could do some extras first. Yeah, I was there. You have pulls left over for Hazilians. I see. I am gonna go all in for Finon. Because I'm gonna try to get his E2 for Finon and his Lycon. You got to see the pulls? Nice. No, but you got all this extra stuff though. Oh, that's pretty cool. You excited for Venom Jeffy? I am, yes. He looks so cute and adorable with his symbiotic powers. But I'm also hyped for Phoenix because I love Jean Grey. So, on one side, I'm excited about Phoenix, because, you know, on the trailer, she uses both powers, the pink, her psychic powers, and the fire powers for the Phoenix. So it's like, that's pretty cool. Are you a fan of Jean? I was when I was a kid. You don't remember much about her besides the Wolverine movie? Oh my gosh. Did you not watch the 90s the 90s X-Men cartoon? That's where I got my love from Jean. And then eventually moved into Scott and then to Rogue. And then Rogue ended up being my favorite. But I was a fan of Jean for a long time. We ate well with men every patch, so you got time to save up until Dan Han, according to rumors. Yes, I know the next. That's why I was saying like I'm gonna go all in for Finan because I'm gonna get the free the Lycon for Archer for free due to pulling for Finan, and we're getting Archer for free. So if I can get like enough pulls, I probably will try to get Archer to E1 just so he's less reliant on the Sparkle. So, but after that, I don't have anyone to pull until the new Danghang. If you think a little bit, it's a pretty good. I actually watched it last year. I rewatched it last year, the 90s X-Men, because since X-Men 97 came out, and I read that it was like a direct sequel from the 90s cartoon. I was like, I need to rewatch it because I don't remember. So I went there and watched all of the X-Men. You saw X-Men Evolution. You barely remember the OG X-Men. Iceman is cute. The movies though, but you are talking about the movies. The movies are not good. But that X-Men scene with Wolverine and Iceman, did anyone turn gay watching? No, I think I was more a Cyclops guy than Wolverine. I was like I had a crush on Cyclops. Do you believe Archer's one is around for like 3 patches too? Yeah, that's why I know Archer's. That's why like I know Archer's gonna take a while to go away. So I'll probably will go to get the pulls for it. That's why I'm not worried about it. I'm just gonna go all in for Finan. Then the new Harmony Girl is gonna come out. That's gonna probably make Finan go do double damage, but I'm not gonna get it, so I'm not gonna get her. So my Finan is gonna be crippled forever. Yeah, bad Yugamu, you stole my kill. Wait, what did he say? Sorry, Takumi. I wanted to shut that demon's mouth sooner rather than later.
Good work, Yugamo. You single-celled simpleton of a boy. It's obvious you will have been utterly taken in by his pointless begging. Come on. I couldn't exactly deny the allegation. I wanted to talk to him a bit more. Maybe it will have changed something. But that's not happening now. This fight is over. Well done, everyone. Yeah, good work. Now it's time to celebrate our win, right? Everybody survived. We can't celebrate without our leader. True enough. Thanks, guys. Okay, let's head to the cafeteria. All this success had me starving. Eating with poppers in my sight will no doubt cheapen the taste of my meal. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. I'm gonna wash off first as well. I got splattered by blood. Come on, Takumi. You ready to go? Of course. Everyone returned to the school feeling a mix of exhaustion and happiness. Honestly, I couldn't get the commander's last moments out of my head. But I swore I will win this 100-day war. So now's the time to earnestly celebrate our win. X-Men Evolution was a series. Do you think you forgot or something? Because Wolverine's VA in that series was the same as the one that dubbed Koga from Inuyasha. Cyclops and Cyclops VA was the same as Miracle. I don't think I've ever really watched X-Men Evolution. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about. But I don't think I've ever watched that one. Like, maybe saves every, like, maybe a couple of episodes, but I really didn't got into that one. I don't know why. The battle now is over. We shared the good news with the others waiting at the school. According to Darumi and Shoma, who had been patrolling the school, nothing unusual had happened. I guess that's good news. What was the point of that threat after all? Who wrote it and why? I was lost in thought as everyone enjoyed a celebratory meal in the cafeteria. It was either Eito or Taquito.
The one that brought that message. What a long day that was. The celebration was over and I was back in my room. I let out a sigh on my bed. I feel kinda sluggish now. The exhaustion was setting in now, leaving me with a nasty headache. I was about to close my eyes to get myself to sleep when suddenly, he showed up again. You again. Sorry, but I'm tired. Let me rest.
I can tell, but I really wanted to check in on you.
Why is that?
You intrigue me, seeing as you use my power to jump through time and read the past. I was sure that your second chance at this world will be one full of hope, where all will be saved. But it looks like things are a bit different from what I was imagining. You're so relentless that you even end the life of a traitor without hesitation. It's frightening.
What are you getting at?
It seems to me like you've changed.
Strange, isn't it? I don't share any of your memories of the past, but I'm starting to get the feeling you're not yourself.
Because he's not. Let me guess. Must be the power of the cryptogloving. Don't be ridiculous. What do you know about me anyway?
Nothing at all. Relax, I'm not here to meddle. All I can do is watch from the defense room.
No, I'm sorry. That was messed up of me to say. I'm just tired.
Understood. Good night.
Poor ghost boy. And with that, he quietly vanished. I don't really understand that guy. I am Takumi Sumino. Nothing's changed about me. I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing and find a new ending to these 100 days. Aha! Sure. Day 8 out of 100. Binga donga, binga bonga. That's so many days. And then you know what's the best thing ever? That after these 100 days again, we're gonna have to redo them again. Isn't it? Let me check. Where is the story log? It should be somewhere. Where is the story log? Here. Yep. We're gonna have to start at day 11, so we're gonna end up having the 100 days again. Yay. Wowzers. No, everyone's here. Good morning, guys.
Want some food? We have grilled mackerel meal with chocolate sauce and kimchi and bean pasta slaw.
I think I'll pass.
Hey!
How about rice with protein? You need protein in the morning. There were so many colorful sources of protein piled up high that I could barely see the rice.
Oh, Takumi, still alive, huh?
My bad, I guess.
When is the killing game gonna start? Everyone's way too alive right now. Aren't we supposed to wake up in the morning and find a dead body covered in stab wounds? Like with blood splash all over the place, kinda like the omelette with ketchup there.
Knock it off, I'm eating. What might omelette ever do to deserve this?
How much of a graceful dropper do you have to be to believe such a stupid threat? You must have the same IQ as Kiyoshika. Just like me, that means you can do everything except carry numbers in an equation. Oh, she doesn't know she's being made fun of. Poor thing. I don't want to believe the message, but that doesn't mean we should ignore it. As we reported yesterday, while everyone else was fighting, Tadami and I checked the school from top to bottom. We didn't find anything out of the ordinary.
You're surprised at the progress we're making. 8 days in almost 3 hours. What do you mean? Hey, couldn't that mean that you are the culprit?
Me? Well, no, that's a twist. But I'm not smart enough to be the culprit. Plus, it's much more fun to not knowing when I will get killed.
Yugamu,
I will appreciate if you didn't point fingers without evidence.
Hey!
We still have more fights with the invaders waiting for us, so I don't want us to be jumping at our own shadows. Sorry, Takumi, you're very right. Anyway, when's the next enemy to attack? You should know, right? Not for a while, not until day 17, I think. Think we have some time. We'll be able to get prepared before then. What are you thinking? Well, human training, of course, but also class weapon simulations. Also, maybe getting closer to everyone here. We just met, so we don't know each other all that well yet. Yeah, I'm on board with that. We have to build mutual trust if we want to keep winning all the way to day 100. Excuse me, you want me to fraternize with these oafs? I will gouge a third eye hole into that miserable head. Don't say that, Kurata. We won't get through this if we don't cooperate with each other. Friendship, hard work, triumph. I learned this from the Shonen Manga Bible. Trust and friendship are words Narmi used to curse the rest of us. None of that has anything to do with me. Keep it away. I'm not good with conflict, but I'd be happy to make some friends. I doubt everyone will be willing to accept a guy worth less than a belly button link collection, though. You don't need to rush it. Just take your time and build up trust and rapport. He's right. Fine, if Takumi wants it, then I don't mind. Everybody reacted differently to the idea, but no one seemed to want to protest. Don't worry, we'll do this together. It might take time, but I need to be proactive about approaching everyone and deepening our connections. Belly button link collection. Aha, that was something he said. He did said that indeed. Bam 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 ba da 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 da. Let me check. Who? Takemaru's bond is max. My boyfriend is gone. Gaku's max out. Ima, then Shoma, then Jugamu, I guess. Oh, I should have a look. What does Ima like? Besides his dear sister? Survival knife on dear sister. Destructive seasoning. Okay. Ima. I can give him this. Bam 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 bam. Oops. Ima Tsukuma. Wow, for me?
For me? Yes, thank you.
Ah, we max him out, I guess. That was fast.
Mr. Samino, do you have a moment to talk? Kako and I have been together since we were born, and we vowed to die together as well. Recently, though, I've been feeling like we need to revise that vow. Kako is growing as a person, and I know that's only going to continue. No thanks to all your bad influences, of course. Give me my lovely dear sister back. But watching her the way she is now has made me realize something. I always thought I was trying to protect Kako, when all I was really doing was becoming codependent
You know,
on her.
it's
I
funny,
was
but this
forcing her
is
to
a
become
spoiler
my
at this point
purpose
in
for
time.
living. What kind of awesome older brother does a thing like that? So I've decided, even if it might take a while, to give Kako more space and do some growing of my own. I'll never be the kind of brother she can be proud of, unless I become a man of many charms in my
A
own
man
right.
of many charms?
But keep this a secret from Kako, alright? I'm only telling you this to harden my resolve. I want her to see me as a cool older brother of action, not words.
Yeah, how he's behaving right now at this moment, it's not like this. There was one stage, you thought he was already max? No, he needed one more. Just one more. No. Shoma. You can give him protein powder, the plushies, the disinfectant, a trash can. Trash can, he loves trash cans. He loves trash cans. I want something that doesn't use cloth, though. I think he wanted this effect, but that uses. I don't want to use that thing either. Was it dumbbell for Shoma? Did Shoma wanted the dumbbell or was that Takamaru? I think it's Shoma. Yeah, I can give him the dumbbell. I almost clicked the earplugs. And those ones are for Eito, I think. Shoma! Cute cowboy!
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Yeah.
Thank you so much!
I wonder when you start a new route
You're
to level up
to
with the
me
first half thing,
again?
with the first item.
How can you bear to waste brain cells on this catastrophe of a bonding event?
Catastrophe of a
Kind-hearted
bonding
saints like you
event.
give bottom-of-the-barrel sludge like me hope for the future. As a token of my appreciation, please punch me.
No.
It's great stress relief. Being tough as nails is my only forte, so there's no need to hold back.
No.
I've always been physically tough. As a natural-born loser, I can't fight well, but I'm great at being beaten up.
Shoma, please.
Still hurts, but I never get any major injuries from it. Even if I fall from a pedestrian overpass or get hit by small cars, I usually walk away unscathed.
I mean, that's a
never
talent, I
once
guess.
Thought my toughness would be useful in any way, though. I just hope it can help you guys in this war. Imagine scum like me becoming helpful to someone. That really would make me happy.
Give us buff, big buff Shoma. It will be funny if we had the ability to get a toggle for him. During our evening free time, I went back to my room and sat in bed. Guess I need to start rebuilding the trust I had with everyone all over again. Honestly, it sounds overwhelming. But I don't have time to feel sorry for myself. I need to be proactive. I was trying to steel myself when suddenly it happened. Wait, what? Already? The alarm? Why? It's the same alarm I held dozens of times, but it wasn't supposed to sound again for a while.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All
They're not
available
gonna
troops
believe
prepare
I'm
for
from the
battle
future
immediately.
anymore. No way. What the hell is going on? Uh-huh. Why are they already there? The underground? Huh? The unexpected development made it hard to breathe. Why? Why were they back here so soon after yesterday?
Hey!
Damn it, no time to think. I need to get over the war room. Yeah, did they attack so fast on the other one?
Hey Takumi, what the frick is going on? This isn't what you told us will happen. You said there wouldn't be an enemy attack for a while, right? I knew it. You tricked us. I never believed him, but this is fun, so, like, whatever.
I didn't know this will happen. Why will they attack again today?
Takumi, you really didn't know? Could this be that whole deviation thing you mentioned?
This ain't just some little quirky difference. We just fought yesterday, goddammit.
It's all suspicious, including the whole time travel story. If you do anything to my sister, dearest, I will never forgive you.
Oh, for the love of murder. Is not the time for this. We'll implode at this rate.
Fighting amongst ourselves isn't going to take care of the invaders. Takumi, it's time to sortie.
You're right. The same group as yesterday will go. Get ready.
I guess there is no other option. I will crush these monsters without mercy.
Persona! We have... Well, no, because not everyone is transforming. I was gonna say we have everyone but Eito, but not everyone is transforming, so that's a lie.
It's a lie!
Boom. Wow. Can I skip the battle? I don't know if I have done this battle before, so I don't know if I can skip it.
If I can skip it, it's gonna be a pain in the booty.
Haha, I can skip it. It's the one, I think it's the one that divides itself, right? That you have to kill the three of them at the same time.
Bye bye! Toodles!
I'm so happy they added the skip battles. If you already cleared it. Dun, dun, dun. I assume this is the first time Vashnas is going to absorb one of her comrades, because Vashnas sucks. We'd successfully defended against the invaders, but even after our victory, we were gripped by astonishment. Unlike in the past, Moko's still alive, but the future has changed significantly. What do I do now? How do I change what happens to us? Unable to get my thoughts in order, I returned to where everyone else was. So no one absorbed the commander? What? Vashnas didn't absorb it and we didn't either? What happened to that commander?
Done already, but I still want to play.
Huh?
I had my guard down. I didn't expect to fight 2 days in a row.
Oh no, Tsubasa, you're white as a sheet, are you alright?
Sorry, I seriously just lost my entire breakfast. Seriously, man, I'm not used to fighting and killing stuff yet.
Everyone was visible bewildered from having to fight invaders 2 days in a row. I couldn't blame them. It was a shock to me too.
Oh?
Let's not confuse ourselves. More importantly, shouldn't we discuss our future strategy? Future strategy? The enemy changed their strategy and attack again today. The scenario has changed from what Takumi knows. Which means we'll no longer know when the next attack will be then. Right. Things aren't how they were before. Aren't you for real? We went to all that trouble to time travel and now we can't even use it to our advantage? But he saved me, right? He should prevent Nozomi and Nima's deaths too. There is no guarantee everything will work out. Someone else might die instead, alright? Hopefully, Ju. We can't let our guards down. We haven't even dealt with the threatening message. It's killing me. We don't know the enemy's approach at all. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? Why don't we ask Nigo? He might have some information. Right, we should be able to connect with him. I'm curious how he's holding up. Let's call him. Nozomi immediately set to using Sirai's soul communicator. Nigo, I wonder how second to last Defense Academy is doing right now. But no matter how many times Nozomi tried, Nigo never responded. Why can I get through? I'm sure I'm using it right, and the communicator seems functional. The signal should be reaching him, but... Is that heap of junk using the bathroom? His stomach was always bulging out. Do you think that he is that constipated? Forget what he might be doing on the toilet, man. Maybe something happened to the school. The next attack on second to last academy should be there on day 17, but... Since the future changed now, we can't rely on that information. Right. It might be best if we go check on Nigo and the school. I will drive. Just tell me where to go. I wanna go too. I wanna see second to last Defense Academy. I will go too. Who else? Jugamu, you join us as well? Sure. I suppose someone who knows the school should go. Well then, that's our excursion group. The rest of you, please watch the school here. For now, let's all get some good rest. It was already late. Today was another tiring day. My whole body was slow and sluggish. I plodded back to my room and practically fainted in bed. Day 9. Ding-a-dong, binga-bonga. Up and Adam Tubes. Nice of you to join us, Takumi, and you still look half asleep. Sorry, I just barely woke up. Everyone's here then? Good morning, Takumi. A fine morning for some torture, no? No such thing as good morning. They are non-existent as a hot girl who will talk to a basement dweller. Everyone's levels of excitement were all over the place, but we at least seemed ready to go. Okay, everyone on board. We'll have us out of here in no time. Do we really need to go and check on Nigo? Do we care about Nigo? Probably not. Now I have a question.
So this is second to last.
Did Nigo survive on Veshna's route? I don't think Veshna's killed Nigo. Because Nigo was always hiding.
It does, but it's ever so slightly different.
Can we like start killing each other when we get there?
That only,
you know
please.
how to have fun, don't you? You can do whatever you want if you can catch me.
Oh my gosh, Jugamu.
Every time one of us catches the other, they can cut out one organ. Whoever gets
What?
mobilized first loses.
That's some messed up imagination.
I spend a lot of time lost in my imagination. I never run out of things to fantasize about.
God, stop talking about that. Just thinking about it is gonna make me...
Don't be frightened. I'm sure you look just as cute on the inside. Thinking about it is getting me all worked up. I cherish every last little piece.
I don't know if bringing this guy was a good idea. Hiruko kept silent as everyone else chatted. It was almost like she was in an entire different world. Time passes, we continue on until the school bus arrived at the second to last defense academy. But when we got off the bus, we were immediately confronted with a scene that almost made our hearts stop.
Whoa, what? What's going on?
No way!
Well, it's attack already.
Looks like the enemy attacked.
Leave him alone.
There's destruction everywhere.
Oh, bummer. It was all over before we could play our killing game.
That'll be
Depressing.
There was no signs of invaders anywhere. They must have withdrawn a while ago.
So this is why we couldn't reach Nigo then. I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Call it a gut feeling. Was it the same for you, Takumi?
Yeah. But I didn't think we'd deviate so much in so little time. No.
Oh well.
This is way beyond a little deviation.
Just then, Tsubasa called out, her face pale.
Hey! Everybody! Over here!
There goes Nigo. Sadumi, she said it! And with the same tone and everything! Of course she had! Oh my gosh, Sadumi, please!
A body has been discovered!
Exactly! I recognize it immediately. The pieces definitely belong to
Nico.
So this is Nigo. He really looks just like Sirei.
I wonder if
used
the
to.
invaders got to him. What do you think, Yugamu?
He must have self-destructed. An attack from the outside wouldn't scatter him all over the place like this.
Makes
I don't
sense.
see any defensive wounds or invader blood around. Maybe he self-destructed before they engaged him.
Yugamu began his post-mortem on Sirei with the precision as a seasoned pro. On Sirei, subtitles, dialogue. Do you mean on Nigo? Because this is Nigo, not Sirei. I was like, excuse you, Sirei? Yugamu began his post-mortem on Nigo with the precision of a seasoned pro. Right. Hiruko must have brought Yugamu with us in anticipation of this.
Maybe he left some kind of message.
Or is it? No, it is Nigo!
We don't have any further business here. Let's go back.
After we buried what was left of Nigo, instead of bringing it back so Tsubasa can reutilize the technology or the parts, we silently boarded the school bus. How could second to last defense academy fall like this so soon? I mean, they had no one to defend it, but what are we meant to do? I was utterly confused by this unexpected assault. By the time the bus was back at the school, it was already late at night. Frog. Day 10. Ding-a-dong, bing-a-bong. Up and Adam Tubes. Okay, let me let the dogs in real quick. Since ads are happening right now, I'm gonna let the dogs in real quick. So I'll be right back just before you guys know it. 1 second.
Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
What? Hey!
Oh my god, that ring was actually perfectly timed with Navia's reaction. Oh my gosh, that was... wow. if that Somnium was from 89. Saito killed Iris's mom at 12. Yes, Iris's mom, but not Hitomi. AKA 18 years ago. Yes. What does not line up? Iris's mom is Manaka, not Hitomi. Why do they make that sound?
Tastes much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, Graha, your job is done. Go away. How would you sound eating ice cream? Now what, because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe, when I'm not with you I lose my mind. Give me a sign, hit me baby from behind. Oh wait, no, the wrong lyrics. Don't hear that. Do you like hearing Healer most usually, or an ECD? I have 4 choices. Daddy, come here. I need you. Let me inside you, Daddy. Let's go. Let's keep going, team. I love Mika so much. You guys said that Chongjun is actually an adult, right?
All returns to silence.
Wake up! Don't have
Sorry.
What the hell happened in there? Why did I die? Talk to me. No? Okay. This is not gonna be a great place to fight. Give me that. Didn't. As old as I am, I'm still a past competitor just when I raise my son. Please forgive my rudeness. No, I won't. And boys, yeah. That's how you smell them. Sniff, sniff. And then you get the boy smell. Jump, jump. Yo! Hey! Wanna be my friend? Yes? Yes? Capture. It was a bait. I didn't wanna be your friend, huh? You fell asleep, and as the darkness takes you and transports you to the world of make-believe, and the prospecting, you awaken your eyes and hear a faint phrase. It becomes increasingly louder. It's deafening now. What does it want? It drives you to the brink of insanity. Your consciousness fades once more. You hear but one phrase. Stay away from the summoner! I need to get more mega medicines. With the amount of damage I'm taking. Stay away from the summoner. I remember that. I'll come back. Thank you. Thank you. You miss those days? Which days? The days of the future past? Oh, thanks, looking for the headband. The Golden City. 14. Oh. Like, oh. I was like, what? Searching for the Golden City. Got it. Got it. But yes. He's not here to explain anything anymore, but I guess the announcements will continue even when he's gone. All of the classrooms have already been unlocked, but I guess there's not much we can do about these announcements. Well, it's not important. There's something I need to do now anyway. Since we returned so late yesterday, we decided to hold off on reporting to everyone who stayed behind. Hiruko was going to explain everything to them this morning. After that, those of us who had gone to the second campus yesterday were to gather in the war room to see if there was any data from Nico. After I eat, I have to hurry to the war room. I also wanna eat. Nom.
Good morning, Takumi.
Huh? Nozomi?
You have rice on your face. You must have eaten in a hurry.
Not the rice on the face. Nozomi grinned and plucked the rain of rice off my cheek. Being on the receiving end of this gesture made my chest tighten. Karua used to do the same thing to me. She'd laugh at me for getting crumbs from my lunch on my face.
Hey, peasant! You were having vile thoughts about Nozomi just now, weren't you?
Huh?
You can't fool me. You were leering at her. You probably violate her in your mind every night, like it's some kind of pervy comic.
I will never do that. Even though my boyfriend is gone, there's still Yugamu there. And Takemaru, I guess. But anyway, what are you two doing here?
The two of them insisted they be allowed to join us after hearing out about last night's events. Sorry, but there was no way I could just sit around after hearing what happened to Nigo and second to last Defense Academy. That stupid junk, he blew himself up. I want to hear his last words.
Huh? That's no problem, but we don't actually know if he had any last words.
We got something. Voice data from Nigo.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't opened it yet since I thought we should all listen to it. Oh, and also, Darumi said she'd be missing out because her low blood pressure is affecting her mood.
Oh. So now that Takumi's here, that's everyone. Let's hear it, Tsubasa, if you don't mind.
Right, of course. Here it goes.
Tsubasa touched a button on the panel and staticky voice message began to play.
Dearest student, there is something I need to tell you. The invaders have attacked second to last Defense Academy, and there's quite a number of them. They must be serious about taking this place down. Thankfully, all of you are at last Defense Academy, but it's only a matter of time before they realize this place is a mere decoy. You need to defend Last Defense Academy at all costs. I need you to promise that you will, for the sake of keeping humanity's hope alive. To tell you the truth, I worry how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Siri to guide you. But I know you will be alright in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission. I have one last thing to do in order to fulfill my role. And there is an important data stored in my memory bank. I can't allow it to fall into the enemy hands. This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
The message cut off there.
It's just as we figure. Looks like there is no new information here. Nigo. I can't believe that Rust bucket just went and self-destructed, forcing us to deal with the aftermath. I am not pleased. Now that second to last Defense Academy has fallen, the enemy will concentrate all of their fighting power on us.
Oh, for the love of murder. I suppose we're about to be very busy then. For now, we should share this information with everyone. We also need to come up with a strategy moving forward. Things have deviated so far from the past timeline I know. What do we do now?
Why does this bother you?
You wanted to redo the past, right? Then it's only natural that things would change.
Hiruko. Hiruko's words came as quite a shock. She's right. Things should be changing because we're creating a new history. All that matters now is figuring out how we can all stay alive. I need to change my mindset.
I'm going to save this data so we can share it. Let's hurry and report to everyone else.
After we played Nigo's voice message to everyone in the cafeteria, their reactions were calmer than I imagined. I guess they must have already imagined that he recorded something after they heard he had self-destructed. The discussion about our strategy moving forward, on the other hand, was much livelier, and it was clear that what we needed to do. We needed to train harder in order to survive the invaders' attacks. With that settled, everyone went their own way, feeling determined. Determination! 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 Where is training room? Since I have monies at the moment, I wanted to see. Let's max out Akito. My cloth. Taquitos max out. Yay! He's my first, okay? Leave me alone. No. Oh, I max out now. Who's the closest to being maxed out? Ima's at 13, then everyone else is at 12. Why is Ima the only one at 13? Oh, because I didn't care about this one. Will this one get one attack if I max it out all the way? I hope he doesn't die. Because I'm maxing him out. No, he doesn't attack with this, but he moved from 3 to 4 and knockback from 3 to 4. It's fine. Ima's maxed out. Should I max out Eito? Watch Slays jinx himself the next day. No. No. Don't kill Eva. Thanks Ash for summoning. I have no idea what you summon. Oh, a Gengar. Haha. Like what is that? What is that thing? It's Gengar. Gengar. Your boy? Yes. Yeah. Please there. Haha. Bam, bam. 200 rocks. Gengar is your personal favorite along with Incineroar, Toxicity, and Umbreon. Oh, and Darkrai. I see. Mine is only, it's just Dragonite. What can I say? That's my favorite. My chubby, silly dragon. I did wanted to level this one up. Really, Gaku 400 cloth? Are you kidding me?
spinning the wheel. She has 2 attack. 2. I ran out of almost all the materials, so I'll leave it there. You may not be an emo punk boy, but hey, you can make your aesthetic via video games. That's fine, that's fair. I mean, I still like the emo aesthetic, you know? The emo punk aesthetic. Dumbbell. Right. Though I can say I have like a footnote in there. I can't say if, because I don't know the current emo punk style. I like the emo punk style back in the 2000s, I guess. Your style is more early 2000s street fashion. Thank you. That's exactly what I was saying.
You're giving something so awesome to
just that
useless bug poop like me. Thank you so much.
You may not be an ice queen, so you'll stick with that. That's fair. And that's totally fine. It's totally fine. I really ran out of materials. I'm gonna have to... next free time, I'm gonna have to go for cloth. Damn it, I don't want to. I'm gonna go exploring. Did I? I haven't passed the dumbbell, have I? Here you are. Because of certain personality test. There is nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop
like me?
Thank you so
much. Need one more. Ding dong bing bong. Dinga donga binga bonga. Good night. So much happened today. I can't believe we lost Nigo too. There's no sense in dwelling on it. I need to keep moving forward. I'll go to sleep early today. I need to switch gears so I'm ready for what tomorrow may bring. Day 11. Tinga tonga pinga bonga. Open Adam troops. There shouldn't be any change on the announcements because there's no CRA to change them. Morning already. I'm so sleepy. Just 10 more minutes. That's me every single morning. My alarm goes off at 9 AM. I'm like 10 minutes, and then at 9:10, it's 9:10. My meeting it's at 9:25. 5 minutes, and then at 9:15 my alarm goes off yet again. 9:15. 5 more minutes. And then finally at 9:20 my alarm goes off yet again. I'm like, okay, fine. My meeting is in 5 minutes. I have to get up. And then yeah, and then I finally get up at like 9:22. I just cozied up under my blanket and began to doze off again when it's too early for this. Just give me 1 more minute. Oh my gosh. Knock it off! Is this some kind of prank to make me sleep deprived? Getting the hint that this assault on my doorbell will continue until I answer, I rubbed my eyes and got out of bed. I yawned as I opened the door to greet my morning visitor.
Darumi, what is it?
Oh, a wonderful blood-sucked morning to you.
That sounds pretty much the opposite of wonderful. What do you need?
There's something I wanted to tell you.
This early in the morning?
I forgot it if I don't say it ASAP. I just thought about it while I was peeing.
Oh, okay. What is it?
So like, I was hanging out in the school while you guys were fighting invaders, right?
Right, she'd been on the standby during day 7 and 8.
And I was just keeping to the house hoping to find some crazy murder looking about, right? Sadly for me, I didn't find one, but I did find something very interesting. I was totally gonna tell you, but I forgot. Completely slipped my mind.
Is it something interesting?
I'll charge you. I need to drag you into this anyway.
Drag me into what? Once I finished getting dressed, Darumi immediately grabbed me by the hand and pulled me along as she smiled eerily. Okay, so now we know Takumi doesn't sleep in his normal clothes, right? Because he said after I finally finished getting dressed. Where is our Takumi sleeping on his boxers? Where is that image? We have not seen that image. They took it away from us. We know he doesn't sleep with clothes. We know from this phrase that he just said. So. The library? I get the feeling you don't spend a lot of time here.
So true. Books are the only good for putting on top of your cup ramen while the noodles cook.
Too much money in the budget to drag a jobstrack Takumi.
But murderers love hiding in places like this, right? So I was just wandering around. That's when I found it. And by it, I mean info about who the murderer really is.
You're kidding. There's no way there's an actual murderer.
Take a look.
Darumi plopped a worn-out looking notebook on the desk. Oh, looks pretty old to me. What is it, a diary? The cover was deeply worn and filthy. The pages were yellow, ripped and stained. But that was nothing compared to what jumped out of me when I opened it. I gulped hard. What is this? To put it simply, it was the most disturbing thing I'd ever seen. There was a shadowy figure holding some kind of blood-stained knife, and they had a large amount of blood splatter on them. Red and black, the space up to the figure's feet was completely filled in with red, as if they were standing in a sea of blood. Even worse, the actual paper on the notebook seemed to have real blood splatter on it.
So sick, right? It looks pretty realistic.
Is this some kind of prank? Maybe somebody made it with the Gift-O-Matic or something.
Well, Takumi, you're so boring. Live a little and imagine a fun killing game.
Unfortunately, I'm happy to be boring when it comes to killing games. More importantly, is there something written here?
I'm not sure either. I could only read about half of it.
Most disturbing thing ever. You've seen Bible blog that was disturbing. What? I don't even know what that is. The letters were smudged and a fair amount of it was indecipherable.
Somebody help. Don't kill.
Somebody help me, don't kill me? Logically speaking, he probably says, somebody help me, I don't want to be killed.
A murder attacked them. I mean, look, they got mode too. Then they went all crazy and itchy tasty on us.
I don't really care if this is the journal of an actual murderer or not. I just want to know what it says. I connected whatever I could make out and tried to decipher the diary, but what it says was difficult for me to believe. A killer is hiding somewhere in this school. Once they find their prey, they slice their bodies to ribbons with their weapon. The killer took many of my friends, and they're all dead now. The killer is human, but inhuman. No matter how many times I kill them, they won't stay dead. None of it makes any sense. Somebody help me. I will be killed. We'll all be killed. We're all going to die.
The written grew messier and messier with each page. I managed to read this far by filling in the blanks wherever I could, but it's completely unreadable past this point. The way the brushstrokes danced across the page seemed to show the author's maddening terror. It was a little unsettling. In the end, the diary entry simply stopped. The identity of the culprit was never revealed. Darumi, that face, please. How'd you like that? A killer hidden in the school sounds pretty romantic to me. How is that romantic? And hi Lara, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Are you Filipino? No. I am not. Thanks for liking the live, appreciate it.
Huh?
This is ridiculous. It's obviously just a made-up story. I mean, an immortal killer? Really? Hey, we're basically immortal too. It's not that weird. She has a point, but still. This diary is pretty old, and there is no date, but it's clearly been through some long years. Were Himoanima and the Revivomatic a thing here that long ago? No idea. I don't care about the details anyway. More importantly, doesn't seem connected to the threatening message.
Huh?
The message? That was the signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to... Darumi, what? What's that? Darumi, what? What? What in the... Oh my gosh, that is hilarious. So Darumi, what is it that you want to do? Die. Hey, what's gotten into you? The message was just a prologue. Things are really about to kick off now. I can feel it. This is so exciting. Who's going to be the first casualty?
Hey!
That's not funny, Darumi. Not at a time like this. I know you think it's a joke I've made up, but how could you be so sure, Takumi? We never found out who wrote the message, and there's no proof this diary is fake. Yeah, but still. Well, that's gonna be a new sound alert. They had way too much fun with that line. They did, and that's why I repeated it a couple of times. So at least I could go back and clip it if I remember about it, because that was way too funny. You're the one in the most dangerous scenes. You're trying to brush. Thanks Val for clipping it. I was gonna do it after, but I appreciate it. That was hilarious. You're the one in the most dangerous scenes. You're trying to brush it all off as a lie, aren't you? I wanted to tell her not to be ridiculous, but I couldn't argue with her logic. Are we all going to die? Are we all going to... Thank you, Darumi. Is someone going to kill us? Have I lost my mind? Of course they're not. That makes no sense. I'll take the diary. Don't tell anyone about this, okay? Oh, aren't you keeping a secret? We have enough on our plate dealing with the invaders. I don't want to saddle everyone with pointless anxiety. So please, just do what I'm asking. Whatever. It's more fun if the killing starts unexpectedly anyway. Thanks, I guess. So we have Lace, and now we have Darumi's die. That's the best part of the current route. That's the best part of this route so far. I hid the diary under my clothes and hurriedly left the library. I couldn't shake the feeling that I needed to hold on to it for some reason. Back in my room, I quickly shut the diary in the drawer of my desk. I needed to prepare for the next invader attack. That's where my focus needs to be. I can't just sit here, I need to do something. Die, 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 die. It's so dumb. I guess I did miss Darumi. She's something. First with the body has been discovered, and now with her highline, like we haven't had Darumi in a while because she always ends up getting killed. So that was something. I hope she survives on this one, and she keeps making us laugh.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Yes.
Thank you so much!
No worries. There we go. We need one more level.
Takumi, I have a major favor to ask of you. Please be my mentor. I've started thinking that I want to change. Of course, just thinking won't actually change anything, but it's a big step for a lowlife like me to even think about it. I look up to you, Takumi. I admire the way you guide us as our leader. So, please, you can kick or trample me as much as you like. I promise I'll never sue for harassment.
What?
You can even whack me with an ashtray. I'll do anything,
I don't smoke.
including wiping your backside. So, please, make me your protege. Oh! I'm probably putting you on the spot by springing this on you so suddenly. I'll need to become stronger before you can consider me a worthy student. But I'll never stop asking until you say yes.
But did you see that he wants to wipe Takumi's backside? He said that how did he say it? He said, I will do anything, including wiping your backside. Dude, chill sounds more like a marriage proposal. Not a marriage proposal. So wiping his backside or backside. I think the second one. Or the whole backside. It's like, oh my gosh, Shoma. Like you said, Shoma has way more self-esteem issues than you. I mean, yes, I don't think anyone, like, will ever beat Shoma. I can get 3 more of these dumbbells.
You're giving something so awesome to
and you always make the occasional save deprecation
like
joke.
Thank you so
The Shoma does it constantly. Every time he opens his mouth, there's self-deprecation dialogue. So, yeah. It's nighttime already. Sure enough, there was no attack today. But what about tomorrow, or the day after? They could even show up 5 minutes from now. Calm down, Takumi. If you let yourself go down this rabbit hole, you'll never get out. My head was hazy, like it was filled with fog. I knew it was because of the weird stuff Darumi said. Everybody's going to be killed?
No. I have to do the killing.
What? He got his murder awakening? Excuse you? Do you now? Cue the dun dun dun. Do you really? How many more roots do we have? A lot. But I don't know. For the 2 root, I don't know.
because I'm not gonna do the 100 endings on stream. I don't think so, at least. But we still have to do this one. That is the number 72. Then we have to do the ending 76. Then we have to go to the true or perfect ending, as I call it, because it's the one that has the story logs, and then some funny ones. Yeah, some nice ones. But anyway, I was shocked by the words that left my mouth. As worried as I was about the invaders, there was no reason for me to say something like that. I've just been too tired lately. I'm going to sleep. I crawled under the covers and forced my mind to shut itself off. Die. Die. Day 12. Just because I forgot the second part of that little tune from Dairomi. Now then, how should I spend the day today? I like to be ready since the invaders can show up at any time, but... Anyway, I'll just think about this after breakfast. After I wrap up a quick breakfast in the cafeteria, I was in the middle of thinking about my plans for the day while walking down the hallway when... What was that? A loud noise suddenly echoed down the hall. Did that come from the metal shop? Man, who is making so much noise this early in the morning? Either Yugamu or Tsubasa, or Kurara, right? It's the one it's either Tsubasa or Kurara, right? I gingerly went inside, and Tsubasa was there. Well, and saw Tsubasa there, a serious look on her face, making something at a workbench. Tsubasa, what are you doing this early in the morning?
Huh? Oh, Takumi, sorry. I was so focused I didn't notice you coming. I was just making a bomb.
A bomb?
Hey!
How are you so casual about it? What's even going on?
Well, actually, I just happened to find these plans for a bomb, a strong one that uses undying flames.
Huh? Where did you even...
It's a long story, so I'll spare you the details. Basically, it was storing what was left of Siri's memory bank. Since it uses undying flames, I'm hoping it can work on the invaders.
You're not wrong. A bomb like that could really help us out in a battle.
Right? That's why I wanted to give it a shot. It will take a lot of time and effort, not to mention it's real hard, but I gotta try it.
Thanks, Tsubasa. I'm hoping for good news.
Oh, and one more thing. I will be held up here in the metal shop for a while, but you absolutely cannot come in while I'm working on this, okay? It's dangerous.
Got it. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? I said bye to Tsubasa and left the metal shop. I don't have time to relax either. I need to give it my all and kill everyone. I mean, what? Why did I say that? Again? So no going to the metal shops, meaning to not make traps. Not that I can anyway, I don't have materials for them. I was so happy when I had like over 1,000 of every material, and now I don't have any. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know how.
You're giving something so
I don't know how.
awesome
What order to give gifts to the girls too. Like after I finish with the guys, what's the order I'm gonna give the girls gifts? Who do we like the most on the girls? Darumi? Kako? Nozomi? Tsubasa? Hiruko? Moko? Kiyoshika? I don't think I want to gift anything to Kurara, ever. She's definitely the last one, if I give her anything.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me?
Yes.
Thank you so much!
No worries. There we go. Shoma is maxed out now. Next on the list is
I may be
Yugamo.
imagining it, but I feel like my loser energy's gone down by a lot lately. I still hate fights and confrontations, but I'm not as allergic to them as before. Do you think it's because of my combat experience here?
Hi Jade, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Kirishika, best girl. I do like
All
Kirishika.
bad for me. Anyway, if even someone like me can grow
Like,
to this extent,
after playing the romance route,
you and the others
I
have the
actually
potential
related to
grow even
Kirishika,
further.
so I
I've
liked it.
decided to try to like
I started
myself
liking her
better
in there.
in
Well,
order
I
to grow
liked
as a
her in there
person.
because I related with her.
If Leo can love
That's
me,
why on the other
maybe
route,
I
on
can learn to
the
love myself too.
on the second
It's
scenario,
difficult to love
it
a
was I
spineless,
suffered and I
squirming
actually
pest like me,
cried
but
when I had to sacrifice
still have to
Kirishika. I
try. I
cried.
know I'll never be able to stop belittling myself as the insignificant worm I am, but I'll give it my best shot.
It's just that Darumi is too funny. That's why I'm like, maybe Darumi. I don't know. Ding donga binga bonga. But welcome in. I hope you have a nice Tuesday today. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's late. I better get some sleep. After a light stretch, I immediately fell asleep. Day 13. Ding dong bing bong. Dinga donga binga bonga. Bye, Siri. Well, time to start my day. Already? Wowsies! But I don't have materials. And that means I need to go on an expedition and I don't want to. I need 4 days. 4 days I need to go on expeditions. I'm just gonna take the ones with more HP, I guess. Oh, plants. I said that and I bring Ima. Plants, another plants. There. We have plants. I think for plants we have to go to... Was there a forest? I forgot. I'm pretty sure I'll remember after I see the checkpoints, probably. Yeah, totally. Forest! Yes. Let's go to the forest.
Let's go to the beach, let's get away. They say what they're gonna say, have a drink, ink, bad girls like me. Da, 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 da.
Where is the star? I found you.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Pim, 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 pim.
Pick the unfamiliar flower, thank you.
Might as well take it.
1, 2. You find small flowers, pick some. Thank you.
Might as well take it.
1, 2, 3. Get Hiruko to cut it down. We got a glowing nut. 1, 2. You start sinking into the ground while exploring marshland. You've been caught in a quicksand. Wriggle and Squirmger went out. Right.
Did it.
What? We did get a glowing nut. 1. Also, oh boy, top clipper again. Oh, and I really appreciate you doing clips well. It's pretty nice of you. Take this large pumpkin. Ouch. My dad, I mean my HP. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do you find a beehive? Maybe you can get some honey out of it. Take it carefully. No, my spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Find an area with some unusual looking plants. The flowers.
Might as well
You love
take
clipping
it.
super. If you catch a funny moment, you'll try to catch it on time. And that is really nice of you. I really, really appreciate it. Nah, why a doogie? What did I do? As you climb on a slope path, the log starts rolling down. I run it! Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3. They really don't want to give me items. No. Thank you.
Might as well
Just love
take
going
it.
back, huh? Apparently. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Jank it out.
Might as well take it.
But I'm getting a lot of 60s. Vega, Rafflesia. 1, 2.
This looks valuable.
Haha! Let's get rid of the 31. Go for the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can go that way, or I can go this. No, yeah, let's go that way, and then I can go this way. We're all up purple ice. 3, 1, 2, 3. You found an overrun greenhouse that looks like a miniature jungle. You might find something good inside. Let's look inside. No, my HP. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. You find this, swing it with all your might.
Found something.
I can swap this 30 for this 60. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, no, 5 60s that I could change for a 90. 3, 4, 5, 6. Very fast there. I don't wanna fight, but I guess I'll. Nah, let's keep it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bye. Eat the red fruits. I found something. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. Ow. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2. With the unfamiliar flower. Yes. No, my glowing nut. I almost discarded my glowing nut. 1, 2, 3. No, my spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Smash the glass and take a blast.
Might as well take it.
No, I won't take it. 1. I forgot, was he throwing a stone? Ow.
We did it.
It worked. Let's get rid of the large pumpkin. 1, 2. Pick the bamboo shots. Ouch. And then it made me go down. And Ima and Taquito died. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's enough. It's enough. Could have gotten more, but it's fine. Surely. Yeah, that's fine. 1400. That's fine. We can. Yeah. Now I have to do it for all the other materials again too. Yay. Another uneventful day. I sure hope I can say the same about tomorrow. Day 14. Ding dong bing bong. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there and starting their meals.
Good morning, Takemi. Would you like some pink paste stuffed hamburger?
No. No, I'm good, but you're all up early today.
We've been training hard, so we're waking up famished.
Huh?
You're training too? But you hate fighting.
I don't want to be caught with my proverbial pants down if something happened to my dear sister. I'm prepared to defend her if things go wrong, and that is the only reason.
He's changed. Last time he said he couldn't risk his own life if he wanted to protect Kako. Is his power-up Humanima making him more inclined to fight?
I will be off then. I have more training to do.
When Sima left his seat, Kako leaned in close and whispered in my ear.
Takemi, I've been practicing with my infuser too. Kyoshika and Moko are teaching me how to use it in secret.
Do you mean secret from Ima?
Yeah, he says it's dangerous, but I want to be able to fight too.
That's great. Let me know if I can help, okay?
Okay, thank you.
With a happy smile on her face, Kako took off after Ima. Come to think of it, Shoma's been keeping up his training with Takemaru too. Everyone's working hard to survive, to protect those they care about. Except me, I'm just hanging out with people. I need to do the same, instead of just hang out with people every day. Then the next attack should be on day 29. Although I can't count on my memories of the future anymore, assuming the attack will still occur on that day, it's better than being completely in the dark. Anything might happen and at any moment, I need to be prepared. I finished a quick breakfast and looked at the clock. The day was just beginning. Now then, time to decide what I want to do today. What we want to do today is go on another expedition. I need more materials, cause we are living in a material world. Ew, kurara. What is at the beach? At the beach is cloth, right? I'll just grade minerals and go to the cave because I don't remember. Minerals. Someone can grade minerals that has more than 10 HP. I have to bring Kurara. Damn it, I didn't want to bring Kurara. You know, I could also just send them on simple explorations if I had the I don't have like if I don't want to and I don't have anything else to do, I guess. But I could leave those until like, you know, I max out everyone's bonds. I'm just doing this because I don't have materials for the bond items anymore. Not even to level stuff up. It's not even that. I still have some money left, so I could level more skills up. But I ran out of... Where was I going? To the beach, right? No, to the cave, The underground. Okay, where is the star? There you are! And then I can go all the purples over there, okay. Let's go up there. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. Take the glue blowing rock. Orichalcum!
I found
something!
I have to use the one. Dodge the trash. Oh, come on. You already got hit? And by a blue thing?
Are you kidding me?
Dig deeper.
Yes!
Oh, come on. Why that was 60? It should have been 90. Orichalcum!
I I found something.
The seal of Orichalcum. 1, 2.
You don't see these very often.
1, 2. Start for grab some rocks from the left.
We did it.
A normal stone. Yay. 1, 2, 3. I guess I'll get 3 because I don't want the bottom. Pat his head.
I found something.
I found something. Not let Darumi do it. You see something shining under some rubble and needles. What could it be? It's going to be hard to reach it without getting hurt. Thrust hand in anyway. Oh my gosh! She took 8 HP damage. Boop.
I found something.
Kurara, you suck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll get the Pirate's King. Oh, anything happened? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, come on, that's a battle. Ignore it. I'm not picking up fruits anymore. I learned my lesson. 2, 3, 4, 5. Ignore it. Oh, come on. Where is more purple rocks? I don't even have like 9 items yet. Ignore. Okay, it's battle or battle. I don't have a choice anymore. Damn it. I didn't want to fight. I didn't wanna fight. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Oh yeah, but Ima and Taquito are maxed out. Max. So they do maximum damage.
My turn.
My turn to shine. Hi Frey, how you doing today? Welcome in.
Boop. All right, let's do this.
I can kill these two with 2 air blades, and that will give me 2 skill points.
That's it. I've got this. Hiya!
Hiya!
Got it. My turn.
It's my turn. Then I can do it this. Haha!
Let's do this.
Too bad that I cannot use air blade. And this one's.
I guess I'm up.
Okay.
What a nuisance!
Boop.
My turn.
Oh, thanks Frey for the headbutt. Appreciate it.
Ready when you are.
I'm good whenever. Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. I'm not feeling the best, but you want to be around something comforting so you can feel this. Aww. Well, hopefully you can get some chill time and relax. And have some relaxing time. Okay. 2. Yeah, 2. What do you mean that at least knows them? Oh, come on, not 3 damage. 1, 2, 3. Also, warning, ads are gonna happen real soon if they're not happening right now. I apologize about them. Bye, Kurara. 1, 2, 3, 4. You find out reward with rocks. Pick the lock. No, nothing happened. My president. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's legit.
You find some rice ball in the abandoned convenience store. Smother them in ketchup and mayonnaise. Why did that work? One, two, three, four, five, six. You find an abandoned fantasy pharmacy. Search inside. 1. You find a creepy suitor armor. Attack it! Ouch. One, two, three, four, five, six. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ignore it. 1, 2, 3. You find a small hole in a cavern wall. Could there be something on the other side? Make the hole bigger. Damn it. I'm failing every single tile. You're now looking into affordable therapy so you can start getting help. About to go on an upswing. I hope that helps. It has helped me too. So I do think that it helps. So hopefully it goes well for you. You'll make the hole bigger, right? That was the option I chose, but it was like the wrong one apparently. You find the shooting game in an abandoned arcade. Prices still line up on the shelf. You can probably shoot one. Aim for the heavy looking gem. Ouch. You're back. Welcome back. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thrust hand.
I found something.
Your internet was being booty. Oh no, bad internet. One, two, three, 4, 5. I want to go this way though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will it let me come back? Yes. Haha. Dash around, kick the box.
I found something.
Honestly, for what you pay for internet, it has been this year. Yeah, it happens. 1, 2, 3. Get Kurara to the. Oh my gosh! Even if she's dead, she's useful at the moment with that.
Found something.
Let's get rid of the steady plants. 1, 2. Attack the armor. Oh. 1. 1, 2, 3. Haha. Trust Hanin anyway. Bye, Shoma. Thanks for your service. Yes. Okay, I think that's gonna be enough before everyone else dies. And
why don't we head back?
I wonder why they gave me less frogs. You forgot that this is a PG stream. You haven't been valuable enough for the cost we pay for it. The internet hasn't been valuable enough for the cost pay for it. And what do you mean by a PG stream? Not really. I mean, it's 18 plus, but it's just like, if you mean because of the cussing, I normally don't. And when I read like stuff like, for example, honestly, for what we pay for the internet has been this year, it's a choice. Like, I don't have anything against cursing or cussing. It just, I don't know. I was raised that way. I think it's funny with the wah. Another day is done. I'm beat. I'd better rest up so I'm ready for tomorrow. I was about to climb into bed when my eyes suddenly stopped on the drawer of my desk.
Huh?
They doesn't cuss because he prefers only saying very many kind words. I only cuss when I'm reading dialogue. When the characters are actually cussing, that's when I do it too. But only because I'm reading. The wa has been wa, exactly. It's funny as when you read dialogue of someone cussing though. Because you normally don't see me saying that. You just got your food from delivery and they gave you the wrong burger. Not to self, never trust delivery service. No. Did you get my reference to Atlas? Yes. Yeah, no, if I read your sentence like that, Frey, it will be... Like the Tanjoshi sounds, but it cannot be that fast. There you go. Everyone's going to die, huh? I suddenly remember what Tadumi said. I almost gotten caught up in the eerie vibe in the library, but nothing strange had happened since. Must be some sort of lame prank. The message on the diary. Huh? Who could this be at this hour? I slowly opened the door to see my visitor. Hi, Hiruko. Hiruko?
Oh.
What? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't expecting you to drop by. Kiddos, take it to the M's. If you're gonna continue with that flirting in there. It's the queen. She doesn't have a crown. Oh, sorry. I just wasn't expecting you to drop by. Anyway, do you need something?
Let me make it short. The enemy will attack tomorrow. Be ready. Huh? That's all the business I have with you. Sorry to disturb you so late at night.
Oh, wait. How do you know they're coming tomorrow?
Good night, Akemi. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Hiruko. Hiruko quietly left without attempting to further explain herself. I thought about chasing after her, but stopped myself. I had a feeling she wasn't going to tell me anything further. How will she know there's going to be an attack tomorrow? And even if it's true, why is she telling me? My head started to hurt again. The dull pain interrupted my thoughts. I couldn't take it. I had to lay down in bed. And before long, I fell into a deep sleep. Day 15, and thanks Val for the stretch. Si Simon Astaki, because I was reading his dialogue! And I just did like the sound that I thought he was doing.
Troops, time to ride!
Bad sign or sign. There was the usual announcement. Just another typical morning here at Last Defense Academy. I jolted mid-jump, suddenly remembered last night, and leapt out of bed. Right, the attack. Hiruko said they're coming today. Is it true? I need to ask her. I better hurry to the cafeteria. We had already forgotten about it. Can you hide it yet or not? Nah. I put the thing on my tongue on the last time when I let the dogs in. On the last one the ads happened. Yeah. I made it to the cafeteria, but there was no sign of Hiruko. Was she still sleeping or did she already eat?
Takumi, my dude! Why are you looking so shifty for?
Hey Gaku, have you seen Hiruko? Why a noogie? That hurts. Who thinks the noogie is fun? It hurts.
Hiruko? Probably not. She always vanishes without a trace. One moment she's there, and the next she's gone. She totally does. Maybe she's a lone wolf. I guess it's because she used to being by herself. She doesn't hang out with others unless she has a reason to. Why don't we ask Darumi? She seems to be a huge fan of Hiruko. Isn't she still sleeping? I went to get her for breakfast, but she didn't answer.
Huh? Okay, thanks guys. I guess I'll just eat breakfast for now. I put some grilled fish, rice and miso soup on my tray and sat down, only to find myself making eye contact with the stupid tomato head across from me. Good morning, Kurara.
You look as stupid as ever, and you're getting poor on my food.
Thanks V for the headbutt. She's one to talk about anyone's face. How does she eat with that mask on anyway? But if I ask, she'd probably flip out and call for my manager. So I'll just keep my questions to myself. I have been puzzling over this for quite some time, Lady Kurara. How do you eat with that mask on?
Excuse me? Do you have something to say about the way I present myself? Call your manager now, or I will shove that stupid sword of yours all the way to your gaping hole.
My holy Jumanji sword. I think I might cry. Man, forget this. I need to finish eating and go find Hiroko. I was just reaching for my rice bowl when... Hey, is that...
An attack this early in the morning?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Ducky knew that's the exact reaction he'd get. Yup.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it. It was really just like Hiroko said, but I didn't think it would happen so soon.
Everybody, look at the monitor.
It's the Heartless. The purple Heartless. Enough! Enough! This place is fucking crawling with invaders. We're gonna fight back. I'm all set to go. Ring the gong whenever you're ready. Everywhere. Prepare to engage. It's time for a defensive battle.
Yes, sir.
Shoma, you ain't ready for the battlefield. Wait till the twins unless you wanna get yourself... Wait with the twins unless you wanna get yourself killed.
But I train so hard.
You'll just be holding us back. If you can use your damn Himo anima right, you hear me? Sit this one out. We're going to sortie. So you guys take care of the school. I think that Umi's in her room, so someone go let her know what's going on.
Understood. Our Himo anima is still unstable, so we'll take you up on that offer. Everybody. Don't worry, we'll snuff them out and end this quick.
Hiroko, when did you...
There is no time to talk. Let's head for the war room.
Right. Just come... You come back for one second, Lacey's already sick of it, you missed it. I'm not sick of you, I'm just like... Stop with the horny stuff. That's all. Also, I did warn you guys before, like, come on, if you're gonna be that horny, go to DMs. Not on Twitch chat, please. Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's everyone. Take a look at the monitor.
Doing as Hiroko so forcefully commanded, I look at the live feed of the battlefield.
2 commanders?
Oh, it's the same battle that we did before.
Sheesh. This is going to be killer.
Because I stream it to TikTok too. I mean, yeah, it's not like it matters because it's not like the chat shows on TikTok. It doesn't. The chat doesn't even show on Twitch because I disabled it for this game. So that doesn't matter. It's not like I read the dialogue out loud. I mean, I don't read those things out loud. So TikTok is not really that issue. You just finished a BL manga? Then go have fun. And why are there so many invaders?
Takumi, judging from your reaction, this isn't something you knew about.
No, I never seen 2 commander attacks at the same time. Ha!
Oh dear. A drastic change from the timeline I came from. It's nothing new at this point. I need to focus. There's only one thing to do now. We have to make it through this. Tsubasa, are you ready with the new bomb?
All set. I haven't tested it yet, but I'm sure it will be fine.
Thanks, that will help. Let's keep that as our trump card.
Do you think we can beat them if we use it?
It's a last resort. Anyway, quickly, get into position. It's time to fight.
Right. Go SDU Rangers.
No, SDU Rangers.
I will handle this. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword, let us go mad and cause chaos together.
Here we go. Defensive battle. Initiated. Persona! You may be validating 14, but you know the limits. But yeah, glad to see you again. Yeah. Power Rangers from Shane? No, it's because there was a Power Rangers that was SPD, right? And they said like, SPD emergency or something like that, wasn't it? So it's like, now it's SDU. SDU emergency! And then the transformation sequence. Like, let's forget you're sexual. No, it's not that. It's just, I don't like that levels of... I have a limit for levels of horniness in the chat, regardless of your sexual orientation. You know? So, might be plus 18 here, but I have a limit. SPD existed, huh? But was it SPD? I don't remember if it was like that. To you, SPD means speed, and you need your units to be faster for MOC. Yes, for me it's also SPD, but it's like, I don't remember if it's like SPD or what it is. Oh yeah, it is SPD. Power Rangers SPD. Huh. You should test your luck. No, you should not. Space Police Department or some... Yeah. Yeah, I just quickly Googled while they were preparing the battle. And
now
it is
you face
SPD. Just as you
the
said.
paragon of indomitability. Your war ends here. No matter what happens, I will never yield. Blood of my bond, release!
Persona! If these are the ones that come in pair, that means these ones are the couple, right? They're gonna fuse. You say it was a joke, be lazy's bullying you? No, if I bullied you, I will time you up. That's my way of bullying. You don't remember if it came directly after Mighty Morphin, or there was one between? There was another one. It was Mighty Morphin, then Turbo, then Space, then SPD, I think. I think. Yeah, because from Turbo they went into Space, and then there was like Space. And then after Space, I guess they arrived. I think it was after Space. The SPD ones.
That's the commander that observed Ema last time. Everyone, stay away from her!
Wait, they're doing something.
Huh?
Huh? Oh yeah, Turbo, yep. Turbo existed. Back to our normal within limit cleanliness. You're once again begging this to them all. Oh my gosh. Is it because the tentacles?
We need to finish this quickly. Remember, we're not just waiting for ourselves anymore.
Fusion. Ha! Yes, always. Always because of something. I don't know. I'm not into that. But to each their own, I guess. Not judging. I don't judge.
How insolent. and they'll
You
just
wanted
have
that?
to
You have
die
your own place, and thank you.
Takumi, Tsubasa. Once we weaken them, finish them off with the
No,
bomb
don't use the
immediately.
bomb yet.
We're gonna use
No,
the bomb?
Hiruko, don't use the
Do
bomb.
as I say.
Save it for Beshness. Hiruko, what are you doing?
On my signal, fire away.
Right.
Don't use it. Hiruko must be asking us to do this for a reason. Oh, is she saying this so they die to the flames before Beshness can absorb them? I mean, that is smart because that means Beshness is not gonna get power-ups. She was right about today's attack, so she must know something.
Work together and protect the school, everybody.
Yes. We will protect the school with a skip by skipping the battle. Yeah, totally. Uh-huh. Meow, meow, meow. Consume reality in its essence. Little Ika style. Do it, Tsubasa.
They overwhelmed us.
Putting that on your hear me out
We're
tea.
not done yet. And we have Overlord Mesh.
Glad I know you meant a little glutton. Of course I do. How will I forget if every time it show on the screen, all the chat were calling like that? Poor little Ika. Hiruko gave me the signal as she watched them try to get back up again. Right, time to finish them off.
Tsubasa, the bomb.
Got it. Get back, everybody.
She's taking the wheel. Tsubasa shouted her warning and turned the undying flames bomb toward the commanders. The resulting shockwave was strong enough to make the ground beneath us shake. I looked back down at the schoolyard and there was no trace of the commanders.
Thank goodness. It worked.
Now make another 10 of those, Tsubasa. Thank you.
That bomb was insane! We're freaking invincible!
Yeah, looks like we pulled it off.
It's like this one calling you hot because you're Brazilian? What does that mean? Life disappears so easily. I watch the commanders get obliterated, and not in a fun way, with a sense of detachment.
Another successful defensive battle. Excellent work, everyone.
We have to fight if we want to survive. After our long battle, we drag our tired bodies off to rest. I could ask Hiruko what happened tomorrow. I prepare a light meal in the cafeteria and totter back to my room. You cringe yourself after you type that. You too for the bomb. Wow, what I do in the early 90s. It's that time again, huh? I hadn't realized how much time had passed during the battle. I'm starving. Our breakfast got interrupted, so I never got to eat properly. Trying to keep my stomachs from growling, I let out the meal I prepared on my desk, but I couldn't bring myself to eat a single bite. Why? I wanted to put it in my mouth, but my mind refused it. This isn't what I want to eat. It isn't? But then what do I want to eat? It's only day 15. I can't start tripping now. I reassure myself, and just as I was about to force some food into my mouth, I whirled around, sensing a presence. Sure enough, he was there. Put what in your mouth? Food! He's hungry. You haven't been looking good lately. Is something wrong? You don't seem to be in great spirits yourself. Did you catch a cold?
Sadly, I've never felt so much of a cool breeze. I'm kidding. What's the matter? I was just curious about how you were holding up. I saw today's battle. Right, we owe you for that bomb. It was incredibly powerful. A certain amount of undying flames needs to be drained from me every day. Honestly, even at the pace the machines are going, it's barely enough. The bomb used up even more energy on top of that. Oh, so that's why you seem so weak. Hey, do you think my flames are helping you achieve your desired future? Of course they are. I came from the future, so I shall know. Your power is indispensable if all of us want to survive all 100 days here. I see. Right. If there is hope in the future you wish for, I will lend you my strength. But if the path toward the future changes... If the path changes? What do you mean by that? I can't explain it well. Maybe my fears are unfounded, but... You've been wanting to say something for a while now. Just tell me. His expression troubled. He quietly vanished without saying a word. I'm making good progress. I'm doing what I need to do. I'm protecting everything I need to protect. Well, I guess he didn't tell us what he really wanted to say. Shion is so adorable, he is. I ever you bite people out of anger? When you was 4 though. I mean, I think that's a normal reaction for a kid. I'll get back everything I lost last time. You will let that go cause Lay said no horn in chat, but you promised your mind was in the gutter. For what? She said she was 4! I murmured to myself as dove into my bed. My hunger had completely vanished the moment my intense sleepiness overtook me. I closed my eyes and immediately fell into a deep sleep. But he was hungry. No eating, I guess. I slowly opened my eyes, unsure if I was in reality or a dream. What time is it and why is it blurry? I rubbed my eyes, got up, and checked the clock. To my surprise, it was already late at night. No way! How long was I asleep? My head hurt violently, maybe from oversleeping. I took some supplements and curled back into bed. I feel like I could sleep forever. I couldn't bring myself to move, and as I curled up in the blanket, I grew sleepy once again. Only he is allowed to be horny, okay? I should be training or strategizing or doing anything other than this. Exhaustion won out. I couldn't find the will to do anything. In the end, I didn't leave my room at all and fell back into deep sleep. And so, day 16 at the Last Defense Academy passed without anything happening at all, I think. This is last year, so Takumi will kill everyone. You haven't figured it out? We figured it out like on day 4, I think. We already know that Takumi is possessed by a female Gi. We know. 2 or 4, yeah. Day 2 or 4, like, Takumi didn't last. Because there's been several occasions that he says he wants to eat a frog. And guess who says that? Remember who says that? The stupid queens. Where you're not horny, you're manic. And a pixie dream girl. Oh, that's cute. That's not fair, you call Rig. A sudden forceful impact connected with the back of my head. Hello? My head ached so badly I thought it would split in two. Did he kill someone? He's not in his room and he's not sleeping. I realized I wasn't in bed. I'd fallen on the cold, hard ground.
What happened?
I gritted my teeth through the pain and opened my eyes. The blurry sight before me was clearly not my room. Is this the biolab? It had that distinct magical smell and the familiar lights used for surgery. I was sure of it. Who did he kill? You say Yugamo? If he's in the biolab, it has to be Yugamo. But what the hell am I doing here? I was sleeping in my room. Gripping my throbbing head, I slowly got up. Did you also see that Darumi actually said a body has been discovered? Even with the same monokuma tone. It was hilarious when we found Nigo's body. I need to figure out what happened. You did it, you're gonna... Don't worry, I think Val clipped it. And then there was another clip from Darumi too, that she made a pretty... something sound of die. Just then, I sensed someone by the operating table. I strained my eyes and saw...
Hiruko!
It was Hiruko. We were gonna kill Hiruko! A few feet away, Hiruko had fallen on her backside in front of the operating table.
Hiruko, what are you doing here?
Her expression looked immensely pained, and in front of her... Wait, what? Someone is gonna kill Hiruko that it's not us? It was someone standing over her, holding a rumbling power saw. Okay, I did not expect this. I assumed we were gonna be the killer on this route, not someone else.
Who are you?
They were wearing something that looked like a diving suit, their face hidden under their helmet. It's Eito from the other route! Or Kako from the other route. I immediately knew what was happening as they slowly approached Hiruko. No, she's gonna die. I moved before I could even think. I ran towards the strange figure. I rammed the person holding the power saw with my entire body. They staggered for a moment, but quickly regained their footing. Stay down! I grabbed at them again, trying to get them to drop their weapon. But they were holding on tight, leading to a tug of war between us. Let it go! Drop it! I couldn't move too dexterously while I was dodging the blade, and eventually they backed me up near the window. No, they will kill me. It's do or die. The moment we reversed positions, I grabbed them and tackled them as hard as I could. The glass of the window shattered explosively. I think we're gonna fall down the window. Keeps coming to self. What did you think, Val? Just the ram with the whole body. Oh my gosh. And the two of us fell to the ground, still locked in a grapple. My chest ached as if it had been crushed. I couldn't breathe properly. But I still got myself on my feet and glanced around. They were right practically within an arm's reach. They silently grabbed the power saw and began to draw closer to me. I need to run.
or they'll kill me. I ran at full speed in the darkness. Who are they? Why are they doing this? I was clueless, drenching horrible, uneasy sweat. Run, run, run! But where? If I run inside the school, someone else might get hurt. Glancing back at the shadowy figure closing in on me, all I could do was keep running. Eventually, I ended up at... I finally stopped, my path blocked by the raging flames. Damn it! Where do I run to? I turned on my heel and... The violently spinning blade of the power saw was slowly getting closer. I tried to back away, but the flames leak at my back. There is nowhere to run. They raised the power saw, staring at me like they were locking on their target, and viciously swung it down. I'm going to die. The blade was coming right at me, so I... Wait, what? Huh? Oh, what do you mean I have to make a decision here? What? Time for another 50-50. Kill, fight. There's no option to kill or fight. Guess wrong and you will get noogie. I don't wanna get noogie though. Question of the day: what's the most embarrassing song on your Spotify on your phone or on your Apple Music or whatever you want to say it? I think mine will be like I'm pretty sure on one of my lists on Spotify, somewhere there, it's my name is Chicky, 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 Chicky. My name is Cha Cha, Cha Cha, Cha Cha Cha. That one. I will go with that one. Real? No comments. Kick the attacker. That's gonna be my 50-50 choice. I don't think I can dodge it, so I'll go with kicking. You do have an embarrassing song? The Beats by AI. You have AI songs? Or Dixon Dallas? Banakuma or Luca? Do we kick the attacker? I kick the attacker. Yes? No? Maybe? I don't know. Can you repeat the question? Dun, 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 dun. Kick the attacker, you guys? Yes, I said it like 4 times. You have not heard the Beats by AI in TikTok? Nope. Correct? Yay, I don't get noogie. Let's kick the attacker. You have to send them? Life is unfair. Thanks for recognizing that. Thanks, Shay, for recognizing that. Dodging the attacker will have put you on a nightmare route, at least for you. Does that mean that it will be a lot of beshness monologue? Malcolm in the middle. Yes! Keeping the attacker inside, I adjust my balance. I let my momentum carry me forward and kick their leg as hard as I could.
How'd you like that?
How'd you like that? Na 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 na. The figure in the suit lurched and fell, the power saw clattering to the ground.
There!
I didn't waste any time. I grabbed the weapon and brandished it in front of me.
Now it's my turn!
I raised the deadly spinning blades and brought them down on my attacker, only for them to dodge out of the way at the last second.
You won't get away!
They were sprinting away in the opposite direction now. I tightened my grip on the power saw and ran after them. I couldn't afford to let them escape. If I took my eyes off them for even a second, they melt into the darkness and I'd be at their mercy again.
I won't let that happen.
The power saw was weighting me down though. I'd never catch up like this. There was only one thing to do. Whoever this person was, I had to stop them. I tossed the power saw into a nearby bush and broke into a sprint. My chest was tight from how hard I was pushing myself. My legs were so tired they were practically numb. But I didn't stop. I couldn't give up now. I cleared my mind and ran. Little by little, I was catching up to my quarry. Few feet more, and I'd be right on top of them.
Huh? Where did they go?
They're right in front of you! The dodge route is completely standalone and has no requirement for logs, but it's great to do it on stream with a chat, so I hopefully eventually return to it. I will put a note to, I'll put a pin on it, but that's good to know. Then, I saw them. They were running toward the academy's main entrance with a sense of definitive purpose. That's not good. I put on a last desperate burst of speed, but it wasn't enough. They got ahead of me and made it to the doorway. Damn it, no! In the darkness, I hadn't noticed where they were going until it was too late. Now, thanks to my carelessness, the school's safety had been compromised. I have to hurry! I ran into the school following the strange figure's footsteps. I hadn't given up on catching them yet. The person in the black suit continued to run around the school. They moved confidently, almost like they already knew their way around. What if it? The other options are either Kako or Eito, but I don't know. Just where are you going anyway? Hiroko and Hiroko action by not action, Hiroko and Hiroko violence, why? Why did I say action? I was still having trouble closing the distance between us. Then they turned a corner and I lost sight of them. Where did they go? No one answered my question. The only sound in the lonely hallway was my own voice echoing. They can't have gone far. I need to keep this up or else they will escape completely. I checked every hallway, every classroom, every locker I could find, but the mystery assailant wasn't in any of them. They probably used the cover of darkness to slip out of the school unnoticed. That, or they were still lying in wait somewhere. I continued my systematic search until I arrived at the boys' bathroom on the second floor. The window was wide open, and there were muddy footprints all around it. They must have escaped through here. That's the only thing that makes sense. Who in the world was that? More importantly, is Hiroko okay? What about the others? I turned to leave and go check. But all of a sudden, I felt like the inside of my head was getting turned inside out. And then... I blacked out abruptly and completely, as if a plug had been pulled somewhere in my mind. Welp. Day 17. My brain was still stuck on you making horny comments, wasn't it? Wasn't I? I don't know. Colby? 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 And we're seeing blurry again. My consciousness slowly but surely drifted back from the dark depths it had fallen into. I opened my eyes and found myself looking up at the familiar ceiling. It's my room. I remember now. Last night, Hiruko was attacked by someone in a weird suit in the biolab. I chased after the attacker, but I lost him, and then I blacked out. Wait a minute. If I passed out, how did I get back here? I don't remember a thing. Did someone carry me here? Princess style? And come to think of it... Hiruko! Is she okay? Did anyone else get attacked? I reflexively sprang out of bed, but then... Ow! The moment I tried to move, a sharp pain shot through my entire body. I guess I did push myself pretty hard last night. I even jumped out of a second-floor window. And hi, really, thank you for liking the live, appreciate it. I don't think I broke any bones, but it still hurts. Looking in the mirror, I was covered in cuts and bruises. It was no wonder moving around hurt so much. Even so, I couldn't just stay put and recuperate. There were too many questions that needed answering. I fought through the pain and made my way to the cafeteria. Did she survive? Is somebody... No, she's there. Hiruko's dead. Hiruko's there, so she's fine. Everyone's fine. We're okay. Everything's okay. Do you forget I'm on TikTok? You always think that that I'm talking to myself. I mean... Who says I don't talk to myself? Right? Arriving in the cafeteria, I did a quick head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 13! And that makes 14. We're all here. Even Hiruko, the one I've been the most worried about, looked fine. Seeing them all there, eating breakfast like nothing was wrong, I heave a sigh of relief. Thank goodness, everyone's okay.
Hey!
Morning, Takumi. What's the matter? You look all out of breath. Well, Wait, don't you guys know what happened last night? Didn't Hiruko tell you? Huh? Something happened last night? Did they really not know? How could they not have noticed all the running around and glass breaking? Moko, can you get everyone together for me when breakfast is over? You seem real serious about this. Alright, I'll leave it to me. In the meantime, you should eat too. And try to relax a little, okay, hon? Sure, thank you. Powerbomb me. I mean, she's a wrestler, so I'm pretty sure she can. I left the rest to Moko and tried not to panic as I wolfed down some food. A little later, everyone gathered around the table at Moko's prompting. Is this going to take long? I think I'm heading for a sugar crash. That's what you get for putting a ton of chocolate and ice cream on top of your donburi. You wanted to talk to us about something, Takumi? Yeah, it's about last night. I got right into it and began explaining what happened, but something wasn't right. Hey, where's Hiruko? Wasn't she here a moment ago? Hey! Yeah, she said she wasn't feeling well, so she went back to her room. Huh? Being around a disgusting tardigrade like me probably make her queasy. That could be a problem. Without her, I can't... What? I can't get off? Did you get the bored of harassing Nozomi and found another girl to set your grubby little hands on? How many innocent maidens will you corrupt before you're satisfied? How indecent and yet how intriguing. I demand you to tell me more. What are you guys talking about? Anyway, that's not the point.
I would prefer to have Hiroko around so she can back up my story, but I can't exactly go and drag her back here. There's nothing I can do about it. I'll just have to do the best I can on my own. Alright, it's a long story, but here goes. I recounted the events of the previous night, so far as my memory of them will allow. Naturally, I started with the strange figure who attacked Hiroko with a power cell. From there, I talk about how we jump out of the biolab window, me chasing the attacker after they lost their weapon, only for me to lose sight of them. The others listened in an open-mouthed amazement. They probably didn't know whether to believe me or write the whole thing off as a fever dream.
Huh?
And that just covers it.
Are you serious? All that really happened last night? Hold on a minute. I need to take a minute in all this. My brain kind of short-circuited after you brought in the maniac with a power saw.
I don't get what's going on either. That's why I wanted Hiroko here so she could fill us in. Damn, how the hell did no one of the rest of us realize what was going down?
The biolab walls have surprisingly good soundproofing for some reason. You did a good job making through this ordeal alive, Mr. Sumino.
Yeah, you're a total champ, Takumi.
It's kind of scary though. Just imagine what might have happened to Hiroko if you hadn't been there.
Even if this maniac had made mincemeat out of her, we could have just ready to the revive of Marik to bring her back. No, that's wrong! Because if everyone discovered her body the next day, it will be too late.
Don't talk about her like she's a sausage feeling. Besides, there's a limit to what the machine can do. But what were you doing in the biolab at that hour, Takumi? How could you not remember? I can only assume you were drugged or sleepwalking. If you're not making all this up, that is.
What, you think I'm the one who attacked Hiroko?
I'm just speaking hypothetically. Honestly, I don't see how attacking our teammates will benefit you, so I am not entertaining the idea too seriously. We won't be able to say anything for sure until we get Hiroko's side of the story. Maybe it was some kind of shape-shifting enemy. I mean, there is no one else in the school apart from us.
Nah, the alarm would have gone off if that was it. And the invaders always show up in huge swarms, not one at a time.
Then does that mean the attacker was one of us? No, that can be. But we've already been getting threats. Oh, what if even more freaky stuff starts happening after this?
Just like that, the whole room seemed to frost over. Everybody looked uneasy. Hold on a minute, I didn't mean to make it sound like that. But now the possibility's out there. You can't deny it. Not unless we'll have solid alibis or if we catch the real maniac.
So, that really is a traitor. Among Us? There is always only one truth, which means, who was it exactly?
This isn't good. At this rate, everyone's going to start getting paranoid. But what can I say to calm them down? But before I could think of anything... Darumi? Ow. Darumi? Darumi, who had been silent throughout the conversation, suddenly began to tremble all over. Isn't this what you wanted? You wanted a killing game. Oh, that's more. Yeah, that's more the reaction I expected. Yeah, yep.
There's a murderer in our midst, and a total serial killer. This is the kind of twist I've been waiting for.
That face. It was like a dam had suddenly burst. Darumi's deranged laughter filled the room.
A serial killer in a group of students, only someone with a severely unsound mind will come up with something like that. Threatening messages, serial killers, power maniacs. I can't take this. It's okay. Let's go crazy and start killing each other. Maybe we should let Miss Amamiya handle the killer. You know, fight fire with fire. Or in this case, maniac with maniac.
If we need that sacrifice, I'll volunteer. I'll volunteer as tribute. But I might be so useless, even the killer won't waste time on me. So, we're assuming all this stuff about the killer is true now. I can't keep up. Guys, please, let's not get paranoid. But from now on, if you have to walk around alone at night, be careful. Might be a good idea to keep our infusers with us too. Then we'll be ready to fight back if the killer tries anything. I'm gonna see what I can do about fixing the biolab window. It will be a good chance to investigate the scene too. Thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I'll go see how Hiruko's doing. I will let you guys know if I find out anything new. Everyone nodded in agreement and the meeting broke up. First of all, I need to talk to Hiruko. She said she's not feeling well, but hopefully it's nothing not serious. Just as I was about to leave the cafeteria... Yes? Huh?
Darumi, you're still here?
Seems like the diary was a real deal after all, huh? Don't worry, Takumi. I won't say a thing. It's our little secret.
Laughing creepily to herself, Darumi skipped out of the cafeteria. I hadn't mentioned that old diary to anyone either. It wasn't exactly a credible source, and I didn't want to risk making everyone even more paranoid. Anyway, I really need to go talk to Hiruko. I pulled myself together and made my way to the dorms room on the roof. Ruff. I was waiting for a free time, you know. There's no free times! No good, huh? I rang Hiruko's doorbell, but there was no reply. It didn't sound like anyone was moving around inside either. I was reaching toward the bell to ring again, but thought better of it. She's probably sleeping. I feel bad for disturbing her. Hi Nina, ¿cómo estás? Thanks for the hydrate, and gracias por el agua. After the events of last night, I was still pretty worried, but I decided to leave Hiruko be for now. I will ask her later. I still got plenty to do in the meantime. Reluctantly, I turned away and left to attend to other matters. I already knew where my next stop was gonna be. This is where I chased the killer around last night. At the time, it had been too dark for me to make out very much, but I had a general idea of where to go. It should be right around here. I began to rummage around the grass and the shrubs, searching for something I left behind last night. It took me a while, but I eventually found it. Here it is! This was what I've been looking for. The power saw I'd taken from the killer and thrown into the bushes during our chase. I can't just leave this lying around here. I better put it somewhere safe. Hefting up the power saw, I carried it back to school. Okay, so he wasn't imagining it. For I actually was thinking that maybe he imagined it or hallucinated it, but if the power saw was there, then probably not. ¿Estás bien? Qué bueno, me da gusto. Yo bien también, gracias. Okay, it should be good here for now. The metal shop seemed like a good hiding place as any. It was already full of guns and landmines and other lethal looking objects. I set the power saw down in a corner of the room and stared at it for the moment. Up close, these blades don't look even bigger and more deadly. I'm glad I didn't get hit. Whoever that had been brandishing this at me and Hiruko, they were definitely out to kill us. But why? What motive could they have possibly had? I should probably go over the whole incident again. I'll tell the others I've stashed the power saw in here next time we're all together. Closing the metal shop door behind me, I left and went back to my room. Back in my room, I collapsed onto my bed, exhausted. Looking at the clock, I realized half the day was already gone. I knew I ought to be using this downtime wisely to prepare for our next battle, but I just couldn't motivate myself to do any of that today. I still have 3 major mysteries to resolve. The first was what happened last night. What was I doing in the biolab with no memory of how I got there? Why was Hiruko attacked? The second was the person in the strange black suit. I had no idea who they were. what they were doing here or why. And the third, my guesses slowly traveled to my desk. I hadn't looked at that strange diary again since putting it away. It couldn't be. Could it? I got up from my bed, opened the desk drawer and took out the old notebook. This thing still creeps me out. What kind of deranged person had written these illegible words and scribbled this picture of the killer? Looking at it gave me a weird, sickly feeling inside, like I was being drawn into a madness of the page.
That was a signal that the killing was about to begin. And now we're all going to...
Thank you, Darumi, for that reminder, and thanks, Nina, for the stretch. Gracias, Nina. Darumi, please. Darumi's crazy words welled up in the back of my mind. Are the threatening messages and this diary really connected somehow? I wanted to dismiss it all as meaningless series of pranks, but I still had doubts I couldn't quite dismiss. Those seeds of suspicions were starting to grow, threatening to choke me from the inside. Yeah, that's the die tune that you missed me. Die, 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 die. That's the new ringtones for when the boss calls. Val actually clipped it, Jay. So it is on the clips now and without background music, so it's just that tune. Perfect for a ringtone. I woke up to the usual morning announcement and slowly got out of bed. I didn't get a chance to talk to Hiruko yesterday. I'll have to track her down today at some point. But first, I'll go to the cafeteria. I need to tell the others about the power saw. When I arrived, everyone was already there. Everyone except Hiruko. I waited and waited, but she didn't show. In the end, I told the rest of the team that I stashed the power saw in the metal shop for now and left. I feel a little calmer in here. I needed a change of scenery and found myself visiting the laser launch. There's no one here. That's too bad. I was in the mood to talk to someone. I wasn't really sure what to do, so I sat on a chair by the side of the pool and gazed at the water for a while. Suddenly, I got an unpleasant, twisty feeling in my stomach. Why am I so hungry? I just ate a few minutes ago. What's going on with my stomach? My appetite seems to come and go a lot lately. I reached out for a bottle of water in the hope of quelling my hunger pangs. And as I did... Oh, hello. Ready to talk? Oh. Hiruko! A surprised, troubled expression crossed her face. She must not have expected to find me here. I thought I'd finally get her to talk, but as soon as she saw me, she turned around and began walking away. Hey, wait! I ran after Hiruko and grabbed her, wrapping a hand around one of her long, slender arms. Let me go. Sorry, but I can't right now. I need to talk to you, Hiruko. I have nothing to say to you. Hiruko looked away, refusing to meet my eye. She was acting so strange, and I had no idea why. Are you feeling better? I heard you were sick yesterday. Anyway, I wanted to talk about a few nights ago, when you were attacking the biolab. Do you remember that person with the power saw, right? Where did they come from? What happened that night? Can't you let go of me now? You are going to leave a mark. Sorry. I realized I've been holding onto her really hard and let go. But I couldn't just let her leave just yet. I shifted around and blocked her path to the door. I've already told you I have nothing to say to you. Stop wasting my time and move aside. Why are you acting like this? Is there some reason you can't tell me?
Please, just leave me alone. Hiruko, what are you? Before I could say anything else, Hiruko shoved me aside, knocking me off balance. Oh, that face. Ow, ow, ow. I fell on my butt with a painful thud. That girl really didn't want to talk to me. I got to my feet to go after her, but she was already gone. Hiruko, why? I had no idea what was going on with her. Why wouldn't she tell me what happened? Why was she avoiding me all of a sudden? I didn't know, but one thing was clear. Hiruko was hiding something. I can't just give up. I need to find out the truth. I wouldn't get anything out of Hiruko the way she was now, but there was plenty of other stuff I could investigate. I decided to clear my mind by looking around somewhere else. There we go. Okay, ads are gonna happen really soon, so I should probably also save it because I have not saved it. Where is my save? All of this seems like I'll just save it in here, I guess. Yeah, this one's fine. Anyway, ads are gonna happen really soon, so give me a second. I'll be right back.
What a save!
Yeah, thank you. I just saved it because of that. Well, yes, be right back. I'll just do this. I'll just be like this. I do me. Bring my baby back. Bring my baby back to me. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the cutest of them all? He's shy and kind with short blonde hair. He has a charm I wouldn't dare. Mirror, mirror, I can see. Who's the cutest that can be? The kind heart, the friendly face. It's got to be my good friend Lace. Oh my god, I'm sorry. By accident, maybe sometime someday I'd have said maybe like, oh yes, Daddy Freddy, open yourself to me so I can get inside you. I'm not gonna lie, the fetch not gonna happen has the same energy as shut up, Heather. Yeah. What? Now I died. Now you can death plus. You have a choice, go naked and well. No, I can't because then they...
When I journeyed here long ago, I spoke with a sun.
Your dog with your... Eater, no. Can you return my phone?
Majestic land.
Oh my gosh. Eater, give Mao back his balls. Oh, are you visiting Alice first? No, we just finished Alphinot.
For the lights.
We went for Alphinot first. Damn you horses! No, come back! No! Ha! No! Wee! Oh my god! Oh my gosh!
Come on, there's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer?
Oh my gosh. Komeiji and Chikara are not young. I'm not into that. I'm sorry.
I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men.
Oh my gosh, that's great. Hello, hola, chum, bonjour. Okay. Thanks, Mama, for that information. Thanks for the headband. Okay. We're gonna stop here for today. I stopped later than what I was expecting again. But there was no stopping point. So that's gonna be my excuse. Welcome back and thank you for streaming. No, thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it. Before going away though, let's go ahead. Oh my gosh, I'm not even typing correctly. Let's go ahead and say hi. Let's go ahead and say hi to Leo. Leo's streaming because he streams on Tuesdays now too. Well, since a while ago. Let's go ahead to say hi to Leo. He's currently playing Pokemon Unite. Here is the raid message if you guys have a sub. Here is the other raid message if you do not have a sub. Thank you guys for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day if it's day for you. Night if it's night for you. Don't forget to stay hydrated, to brush your teeth, to get your medication. I'll come back on Friday. We'll continue with this route on Friday. I had forgotten to say. Yeah. And don't forget the most important thing of all. Love you all. So yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. Bye bye everyone. Mwah.